Quick 16 door cars. On the starting line, left-hand side, Gary Wisnowski. 4:36, the dial-in for Wisnowski taking on Alex Miller. Miller in the Pro Stock Colors, right side down, 4:96. The Miller Racing Transmissions entry. Staging it up in the right lane. Problems for Wisnowski. All Miller needs to do is pull his foot, and oh my goodness. Alex Miller, 25 dead 7th. And Gary Wisnowski just crossed the 330 and has come to a stop. Almost as soon as he left the starting line, there was a immediate parts failure. And something was not happy on that car in the left lane. There was a big pop. As soon as it turned loose, we were going to go recover the injured vehicle from the side of the track. And hopefully everything's okay. We'll get right back into action. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. If you have not gone down the track and you are in the bikes class, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. If you have not gone down the track today and you are in the bikes class or sleds, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Bikes and sleds that have not gone down the racetrack today, need you to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Quick 16 dragster in and rolling down. Quick 16 dragsters in and rolling down. Lanes 1 and 2, need you guys rolling down. Golf carts and other pit vehicles out of the lanes. Golf carts and other pit vehicles, please move out of the lanes. Not quite sure what's going on the truck, but Tony Curry gonna get a single here. Curry dialed 429. Once again, golf carts and other pit vehicles need you guys moved out of the staging lanes. A little bit of a two-step there, clicks it off early. Goes 461 at 143. And Brian Yanchik on the bye, 452 on the window for Yanchik. Gonna make a single run here as he goes to the semifinal of the Door Car Quick 16. Tension in the pits and in the stands. We've got a food truck rolled in that looks to be open. Both food trucks behind the stands on the pit side look to be open. And we've got the merchandise beer and ice cream shed open as well. So got a couple food trucks behind the stands on the left side of the track, as well as the green shipping container with all the golf carts parked next to it. Those are all open and food is able to be purchased if you get a little hungry or thirsty. And attention racers, payouts from yesterday's race are currently available in the she shed. Brian Yanchik got it staged up. He's 17th out early. And right down Broadway to go two above the 452 dial-in. Once again, racers, payouts from yesterday's race are now available in the she shed. First pair out, quick 16. Dragsters left hand side, Ryan Sparks, 445 to dial in for Sparks. Gonna be chasing Jack Wheeler by a 10th. Wheeler got 455 on the dial in board. Sparks Wheeler gets 7th out under Sparks. 3rd out early and 400 under the dial in. Brian Sparks gonna keep it rolling. Zach Smith, left side, 454 to dial in for Kung Fu Panda, taking on Paul Peterson. Peterson dialed 453. Smith will lie, Zach Smith. On the double breakout, 3, take 10. 3, 1, under. Peterson, 14, and also 3,000 under 3, 10 thousandths of a second. The margin of victory for Zach Smith. Final pair, quick 16 dragsters. Chris Wallen, left side, out 446, and Craig Siebert. Siebert out in 463, right hand side. Away to 33, 200. Chris Wallen with the line. Chris Wallen, 11. Get 2,000 behind to be 17,000 under receiver. 33, take 2 to be 400 under. And that will do it for round 2 of Quick 16. We're headed into some time runs currently. And next class out, believe, is the motorcycle final. And then after that, be some more time runs. And we'll be back around into modified. Junior Dragster time runs, you are on standby. Junior Dragster time runs, you are on standby. Three and four in, buckled up, and start rolling them down. 3 and 4 in, buckled up, and start rolling them down. Final call. Top ET time run. Final call for the top ET time run. Cycle had the advantage up front. And Miller had some issues. So Bear Collins picks up the final round win in motorcycles. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Junior time runs. We'll go lanes 3 and 4. Junior time runs. Lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragster time runs to lanes 3 and 4. Need junior dragster time runs. Lanes 3, 4. Once again, junior time trial, need you to staging lanes, junior time trial, all juniors, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please, junior time trial, all juniors, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please.
the lanes, if your car is unhooked, please roll it up so we fill the gaps. Juniors in the lanes, if your car is unhooked, please roll it up so we can fill the gaps. There's a ton of you. Thank you guys for coming out. We appreciate you. But again, junior dragsters, if your car is unhooked, please pull the golf cart out and roll on down so we can close the gap. And junior dragster time run, all juniors. Junior dragster time run, all juniors. If you want to make a hit, now's your chance. Bring them on up to lanes 3 and 4. Again, juniors, if your car is unhooked, please make the golf cart exit over to the grass. Roll them on up, close the gap. So again, so all junior time trial. Staging lanes. If you are a top car and still need to make your time trial for today, last chance to get up to the lanes. Final call, top time trial. If you're not here, you are late. Along with final call motorcycle time trial. If you need to make your hit, you have not ran today. Please bring them on up. Motorcycle time trial, final call is back. time trial dressed and ready to go if you're not already. Motorcycle time trial dressed and ready to go if you're not already. You guys are rolling out next. Junior dragsters, final call for your time trial. Junior dragsters, final call for your time trial. You guys will be pulling out shortly as well. Man, 1 and 2 buckled up. There's 4 cars that missed. And buckled up. You guys are following bikes. Those 4 in lanes 1 and 2. Buckled up. Following down with bikes. Lanes are closed for big cars. Lanes are closed for any big cars. If you were not here, you missed it, unfortunately. Lanes are closed for big cars. If you're not here, you missed. Final call, junior dragster time run. Final call, junior dragster time run. Need you to lanes, all juniors. Final call, junior dragster time run. Need you to lanes. That is all juniors. If you want to make your time trial hit, we need you here. At this time, attention to the blitz, attention to the blitz. Round 5. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Modified round 5. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Again, modified round 5. You have been called to lanes 1 and 2. Modified round 5. You have been called to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, roll it down. Junior dragster time trial. Roll them down. Lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragster time trial. Start rolling them down, please. Also, just a friendly reminder to all of our juniors. Please, please, please do not drive back to your pit. You must get out of the car. The most you are allowed to do is pull it past the turn. But we ask that you please just stop before the turn and wait for your parents to come get you or your party. Again, junior dragsters, you are not permitted to drive your vehicle under power through the pit area.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We have a black youth hat that somebody has lost. There is a missing black youth hat in the she shed. If you are missing a black youth size hat, it is in the she shed. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. At this time, we will take top 18 in lanes 1 and 2. Top 18 lanes 1 and 2 in behind modified Steve Butler. You run the way in C by. Top 18 lanes 1 and 2 behind modified Steve Butler. You are the way in C by. Top 18 round 5 lanes 1 and 2. Once again, Saturday's race, round number 5, top ET. Saturday, round 5, top ET, the lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Quick 16. Quick 16 door cars. To the food side at the rear of staging. Quick 16 door cars. Food side, rear of staging for pairings. Should be 3 of you. Quick 16 door cars. Food side at the rear of staging for pairings. Believe we're looking for 3. Quick 16 door cars, need you to the rear of lanes. Quick 16 door cars, need you to the food side at the rear of staging. Quick 16 door cars, need you to the food side at the rear of staging. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits at this time. Sportsman Sunday, round number 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Sunday, Sportsman, round number 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, round number 1 of today's race in Sportsman. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Kyle Penn, you are on the wait and see by for Sportsman. Round number 1 of today's race. Modified in and rolling down. Modified in and rolling down. First pair out, modified. I believe this is the semifinal, maybe quarterfinal. We're down to 5 cars. This is the quarterfinal. Kevin Burns and Eric Lessick. They stage Craig Lessick, 3 thou red. Kevin Burns, 13. And 18 thou under Lessick. 3 red, 1 above 4. Kevin Burns headed to the round of 3. Second pair, left-hand side, Brian Yeager. 676 on the dial-in board for Yeager, taking on Jason Wheeler. Wheeler in the right lane, the third gen Camaro dialed 632. Eighteen to 10, 8 thou going to the Camaro left side. Here comes Wheeler. Right, Jason Wheeler on the breakout Yeager. 18, take 9 thou to be 3, Hun under Wheeler. 10. Here's it out to go 15 thou under and turn on the wind light. Wes Hyatt, left side, 686 the dial-in for Hyatt. Gonna knock it in and get a freebie. Down to the round of 3. Hyatt, hit it a little early there. Gonna leg it out to be 3 above. First pair out, top ET, quarter final. Craig Siebert, left side, out in 4, 59 in the long and skinny, taking on Phil Hurst. Hurst in the Fox body right side, out of Grafton, Ohio, dialed 646. Double O 9 gonna air it out to be dead. 009 total. For Phil Hurst, gonna move into the round of 4. Cameron Adkins and Zach Smith. Next pair out. Adkins left side. 660. The dial in for the first gen Camaro taking on Zach Smith. 453. The dial in for KFP right side. Nine two seven foul. Going to the double O dumpling with the right. Zach Smith. How about 5 total? Cameron Atkins 9 take 1 and hit the trailer. Zach Smith headed to the semifinal. Chris Goble. Rolling down 443. Goble. In the right lane down 545. Triples in the 2 goal. 007 win like Chris Goble. This one is Nasty Wallen. Perfect take 7. And 4 thou under Goble 007 and also 4 thou under. Chris Goble is headed to the semifinal by 1/10,000th of a second. Back to back flat nasty races. And final pair, Steve Butler and Eric Lessick. Butler dialed 472, Lessick 563. Lessick been rolling deep all weekend. Just dropped his modified entry at 5 cars. Gonna keep the top, try and keep the top one rolling here at 8. He's got Steve Butler in his way, and Steve has been letting go really well in the dragster all weekend long. Quick 16 door cars, lane 1 and 2. Get in and start rolling them down. In and rolling them down, lanes 1 and 2. And quick 16 dragsters, need you guys back around as quickly as possible as Lessick and Butler burning it down. Nobody wants to get in. Be a little concerned about the water temp in the Vega. Those door cars like to be warm, and we are hanging them out. Butler gonna go in. Lessick still taking his time getting in. There we go. All 4 are lit. Here we go. 28 to 31. 3,000 door car. Who's it gonna be with light? Steve Butler. Lessick 28. Take 9 thou to be 15 thou under Butler. 31 and 8 thou under. Gonna light the lamp. Once again, quick 16 dragsters, need you guys back around to the back of the lanes on the food side as quickly as possible. Quick 16 dragsters back around to the food side as quickly as possible. I know we've got a couple still rolling in top, so just as quickly as you guys can get back up here, we would appreciate it. Still looking for a couple dragsters in quick 16. Still looking for a couple dragsters in quick 16. Still looking for all three dragsters in quick 16. You guys could get back up as quickly as possible. Final call, Sunday, round one of Sportsman. Final call, Sportsman, round number one of today's race. Missing two dragsters in the quick 16. Missing two dragsters. Missing one dragster. Chris Wallen needs you back around. First half of the semifinal. 2/3 of it, really. Brian Yanchik and Tony Curry. Yanchik in the left lane, 4:54 on the dial board. Tony Curry in the right lane down, 4:29. By Tony Curry. We were a 10th behind up front, but Yanchik breaks it out to Hun. Tony Curry headed to the final. Miller just breaking the beams and a strong idle down the track. And Alex Miller headed to the final against Tony Curry in the quick 16 door cars. First half of the Quick 16 Dragster semifinal winner. So it's Chris Wallen. In the final, Jack Wheeler, left-hand side, 4:54, the island for Wheeler. He will be taking on Zach Smith. Smith in the right lane, dialed in 4:53, 1/100th of a second. Head start going to Jack Wheeler. Alex Smith, and so is the light. 006, take 002 to light it up, dead 9. 15 total. Reason 2 thou behind Zach Smith. Headed on to race Chris Wallen in the quick 16 dragster final. Wallen backing it up from the burnout round 443. Wallen 21 on the single. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits at this time. Yesterday's race, modified round 6. Saturday, modified round number 6 to lanes 1 and 2. Jason Wheeler, you were on the wait and see by car number W523. Jason Wheeler, you were on the wait and see by for Saturday, modified round 6. Once again, Saturday, modified round 6 to lanes 1 and 2. Saturday, modified round 6 to lanes 1 and 2. Believe we're looking for 3 cars. First pair in Sportsman, 1592 the dial in left side, 1594 in the right lane. Four Hun, separate them. Winlight gonna come on in the right lane. Left side gets their first 12. Thowin breaks it out. 6 Hun, right lane, 100. Under the dial in for the win. Next pair left side, dial 1185, right lane, 1583. At this time, we will also take Saturday, top ET, round 6 to 1 and 2 behind modified. Top ET for yesterday, round 6 to the staging lanes. Right lane, gonna kick it red, giving the win to the left lane. Once again, round 6 for Saturday's race. Top ET to lanes 1 and 2. Zach Smith, you were on the wait and see by. Top ET Saturday, round 6 to lanes 1 and 2. Zach Smith, you were on the wait and see by. Still missing one, I believe, in modified. Missing one car in modified. Next pair, believe this is Rich Penn in the right lane, dialed 1184. Left side, the Camaro, dialed 1298. Triple 05 red for the Camaro, right lane. Picks up the win, 43 up front. And gonna air it out. We go 1182 on the 1184. Garrett Wonderly left side, dialed 1238 right lane. The Honda Pilot, dialed 1611. How about the Honda Pilot? 51 take 20. Getting chased by 4 seconds. Come get you some. Wonderly got treed up front and goes 5 above. Leaves him 2 on behind. Ryan Wagner and Tyler Deal on the starting line. Wagner dialed 1813. Slowest dial in I've seen thus far in Sportsman. Tyler Deal in the right lane. The Camaro dialed 1206. Deal gonna kick it red. Wagner 11 up front. And gonna go a 10th under the dial in. Left side not on file, dialed 1552. Heads up with Ethan Gates. The Chevy 2 also dialed 1552 out of Republic, Ohio. Believe we're missing 2 cars for yesterday's Top ET race. Missing 2 cars for the Saturday Top ET round 6. It's Ethan Gates, 8 thou red. And gonna go 4 above. Left lane goes 5 above. Mitch Williams and Landon King on the starting line. Williams dialed 1178, King 1187. Eight thou, separate them here. Anybody's race. Side by side past the 8th mile. Top end win, right, give it to Mitch Williams on the double breakout. King, 65, take 12. To be 65 thou under Williams. 57 and 4 Han under. Raleigh Fleener left side, dialed 1336. And Hayden Gates in the right, dialed 1277. Identical. Up front, 75s a pair. Win Light Fleener, 75, dead 3, gets it done, Gates. Also 75, take 17, had to take 3 thou to make that one work. Raleigh Fleener, headed to round 2. Braden Bailey, left side out of Oberlin, Ohio, dialed 1346. And Brett Buck in the right lane, dialed 12 flat. Advantage Bailey, but the win light comes on for Brett Buck, 76, dead 6, gets it done. Bailey, 29, take over a 10th to beat 8 under. Dan Fair and Brian Blum on the starting line. Fair dialed 1359, Blum 1187. Three on, separate them. Blum trying to run down Fair. Win light Fair, Blum 65, take 49 to be a 10th and a half under Fair. 36 and 7 on under for the win light. And Kyle Penn gonna make a buy run here, Bowden 1160.
Juniors, need you to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, need you to the lanes. Beginners, lane number 1. Advanced, lane number 2. Masters, lane number 3, please.
Attention in the pits. Once again, junior dragsters. Beginner to lane 1, advanced to lane 2, and master juniors to lane 3. Need junior dragster round number 1 to the staging lanes. Modified semifinal coming at you. Kevin Burns and Wes Highland. Burns in a little bit of trouble. 17th out going to highway right side, and so is the win light. 23, dead 5. Gets him there first. 26th out. Burns 40 in lockdown as he goes one above for Wes Hyatt. Headed to the final against Jason Wheeler. Wheeler out in 6:32 in the third gen. Camaro going to make a solo shot to the Saturday modified final. Wheeler going to kick it red. And Wheeler going to air it out to go 9 thou under. And that will do it. For 605. Phil Hurst and Steve Butler going to kick things off. In the top ET semifinal, Hurst dialed 646 in the right, Butler 471 in the left. In Hurst, 25 right, Butler 004. And Steve Butler, 20. Above the island, 24 total, Hurst. Random scoring. Still looking for juniors. Still looking for more juniors. For round number one, beginner to lane one, advanced, lane two, and masters. To lane three, still looking for juniors. To race Steve Butler. The other half of the final, they came into the weekend. Both in the top three of points, currently second and third. Chris Goebel, left-hand side, Port Clinton, Ohio, 544. The dial-in for the door card, taking on Zach Smith. The double O dumpling right side, he's dialed in 453. Already, one final appearance on the weekend in Quick 16. Going to try and do the same in Top ET. Flickers it in, here we go. In the right, Zach Smith, 7, take 3 to light it up, dead, 5-12 total. Locks out Chris Goebel, 18 up front and a thou under trying to get there. Zach Smith, 2 for 2 on final round appearances already. The beginner wait and see by is Emma Jo Freeman. You were on the wait and see by for round number one of beginner junior dragster. Ashlyn DeMiller, you were on the wait and see by for advanced. And Noah Day, you were on the wait and see by for master junior dragster. Final call, all junior dragsters. Final call, all junior dragsters. Beginners in and rolling down. Beginners in and rolling down the hill. Lane one rolling down. Lane one rolling down. First pair out in beginner junior dragster. Taylor Winter, left hand side, out 1190. And Baxter Richards. Richards in the right lane, out 1348. $500 going to Richards. Win light is going to go to Taylor Winter. Richards had the advantage up front and breaks it out by 3/10. Winter safely above the island. Next pair, Hunter Bierskin and Caden Voltman. Bierskin in the left lane, dialed 12 flat. Voltman dialed 1190. Bierskin being helped out by Lefty Bros and Mike's Mobile Blasting. Voltman with the advantage here. Win light, give it to Caden Voltman. Had the advantage up front, takes 54 to be a 10th above. Bierskin broke it out at the other end, and Caden Voltman headed around 2. Charlie Siebert and Slate Sowers. Siebert left side out 1249. Sowers in the right out 1199. Siebert with the advantage up front. And Charlie Siebert going to pick up the win there. Had Sowers packaged up, had the advantage up front, and went closer to the dial-in. Last night's winner, Emma Jo Freeman, left side, dialed 1193, and Bentley Bear. Bear in the right lane, dialed 1190. Freeman, 23, Red Bear, 48, and picks up the win. First pair out of Advanced Junior Dragsters, Maverick Richards, left-hand side, 897, the dial in for Richards. Second on Jack Kiko. Kiko, current points leader, dialed in 892 out of Alliance, Ohio. 6 dial red for Richards. Kiko gonna extend the lead. Here's about to go 4 above. Mike Moses and Madison Pickens on the starting line. Moses left side out 890. Pickens in the right out 896. Keeping things rolling in Advanced Junior Dragster. Advantage going to Pickens here. But the win light comes on for Moses. Pickens had 900 to work with. Takes a 10th and a half to beat 2 foul under. Moses missed it and goes 7 above for the win. Quick 16 finals. Back to the lanes as quickly as possible. Quick 16 finals. Back to the lanes as quickly as possible. Rylan Lawrence and Jacob Corey on the starting line. Lawrence dialed 891. Corey dialed 896. 10 foul red for Corey. Lawrence picks up the win there. Morgan Pickens, left side, dialed 896, and Freya Danes. Danes in the right lane, dialed 990. Danes dialed in 890. All set now. Run, now, separated advantage, Danes. Danes gonna keep the points chase alive. 57 and 14th under gets it done. Morgan Pickens, 58 take 40 to be 5 Han under. Freya Danes gonna turn on the win light. Garrison and Anthony Tackett gonna kick things off in Master Junior Dragster. Garrison left side out 795. Anthony in the right out 792. And Anthony right there in the points chase, only 4 out of first. And he's gonna get that one. Garrison, big time red. And Anthony, 42 red behind him, but still gets the win light. So he puts it 9 under. Sam and Ben still on the starting line. Sam in the left out 795. Ben in the right out 790. Separated advantage going to Ben in the right lane, but something tells me he will not be getting to the finish line. Then something not quite right on Ben's ride. Sam still going to pick up the win, 68 and 1. Landon Tackett and Brandon DuPont. DuPont dug himself a little bit of a hole yesterday. Didn't show up and had a pretty solid lead. And then the 2 guys behind him had pretty solid days. He's got some work to do on this one. Currently sitting in third by a point and just 2 points out of first. He's got Landon Tackett in his way. Gonna try and do some help for somewhat closely related Anthony Tackett. Landon in the left, dialed 793. DuPont in the right, dialed 794. Once again, yesterday's payouts are located in the she shed. If you've got money coming from Saturday's race, that is located in the she shed. So make your way on over there. Once again, need both quick 16 finals to the lanes, both quick 16 final rounds to the staging lanes. DuPont's got 12 now in his pocket, 31 to a 43. Can he turn it into a moonlight? Few kicks down there, gets the job done. One takes 7 to be 3 above 7. And that is going to vault DuPont back into the lead. This is going to be the chase for the ages here in Master Junior Dragster. 4 points between the top 3. Next pair out, Ralphie Stellato and Tyler Jacobs. Stellato dialed 758. JM Logging, CJW Solutions. Helping out on Stellato's ride, Tyler Jacobs in the right lane out of North Ridgeville, Ohio, dialed 795. Waiting for Tyler Jacobs. Ralphie Stellato. Gonna turn on the win right there. 37 and 1 above 2. Jacobs, 3 red, dead 5. He was ready to be nasty there. Mark Moses and George Lang on the starting line. Moses dialed 797 left side. Lang in the right, dialed in 814. Five down for Moses Lang. 53. I'm going to go for one. There's a 10th above. Moses 5 down early and 100. Brooke Biddle and Blake Music on the starting line. Biddle left side. Switzer Performance. BMD Custom Designs. 89 Homes and Building. Helping out the Ashland, Ohio native Biddle out in 790. Music in the right lane. Jams Motorsports. Helping out on the ride. The Clarkson, Lancaster, Ohio. Music out in 805. Took advantage up front and the win light. 61 and 3 above. More than enough. Music let that one by. Takes 20 to break it out. 600. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits at this time. We will take the modified and top 18 finals to the lanes. Modified and top 18 finals to the staging lanes. And the not Zach Smith half of the top final. You might be waiting a minute, but we just want to get you up here and ready to go. Ryan Goodman and Benny Riley. Goodman, 851 on the board. Riley out in 790. Goodman with a kick at Riley. Little ways to the inside, but the win light is on. Three. Marlon Rogers and Emma Shire on the starting line. Rogers in the left. 767 that island for Rogers. Emma Shire in the right lane. Island 794. Shire kicks over this one. Come on, give it to Emma Shire. We got that one a little close. 42, take 31. And 7th out under Rogers. Missed it. Follows her through to be 500 under. William Miller, Parker Karras on the starting line. Miller in the left, Karras in the right, both of them dialed in at 790. Oh no. Miller kicked it red and got to the finish line first by a quarter of a second. If that lets you in on anything about how that race went. Miller, 19th out red and couldn't see Karras down there. Corbin McGrill and Braden McNair on the starting line. McGrill dialed up 792. 799. Ouch. There's an out to go 2 under McGrill. 66 and 12th out under. Gabe Wisnowski and Maria Mosley. Wisnowski left side out 798. Maria Mosley in our lane out 790. Mosley, Charlotte, 1205. When you're from the white wheel, top man winner might go to Malia Mosley. 12, take a 10 to the to Wisniewski. But that one, Biden goes for 5 above. No good. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. TCR, you are on standby. TCR, round number 1, you are on standby. And modified, round number 1, you are also on standby. TCR and modified, round number 1, you are on standby. That is today's race of modified and TCR on standby for round number 1. Allison Hurst and Madison Lothar on the starting line, 799 in the left, 785 in the right. And Lothar just about left first, a 10th. In her pocket, win white, Madison Lothar, 56 and 3 above. More than enough to get the win there. And Noah Day gonna get to make a solo shot here, and just keep on spicing up the 790 points chase. Day dialed in 793. You're gonna get a free round 1 win here. Noah Day, how about 0009? Just keep it rolling, buddy. He goes 100th under the dial-in. 791.9 on the 793 dial-in. Noah Day headed to round 2. Still holding on to that points lead. Missing half of the modified final, missing half of yesterday's modified final to the staging lanes. Missing Wes Hyatt in the modified final. Missing Wes Hyatt for the modified final. Quick 16 finals are about to come out. So if you have any kind of job relating to it, we need you in the area. Yeah, we need you here. TCR to lanes 1 and 2. TCR round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Ava Lawrence, you're on the way in. See by TCR. Round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Modified round 1, you are on standby. Round 1, modified, you are on standby. Chris Wallen and Zach Smith in the quick 16 dragster final. Chris Wallen, left-hand side, 447 on the island board. Zach Smith in his first of 2 finals today, dialed in 453. Gonna have to hot lap it to make it back around for final number 2. In top tree, Wallen, Smith. To Chris Wallen. 17 and we came to party. 600 under the 447 dial in Chris Wallen. Gonna be your quick 16 dragster winner. Smith, 2 thou red and 3 thou under. Here we go, door car, quick 16, final round coming at you. Alex Miller, left-hand side. The Pro Stock Cutlass out in 496. Miller Racing Transmissions entry. Staging it up left side. He was the high qualifier on the ladder, and now here he is in the final. Taking on Tony Curry. Curry is out in 429. Right, Alex Miller, 007. Take all of it to be one above 5. It doesn't matter how much you're getting there by when you're not going under. And Alex Miller going to be your quick 16 door car winner. Curry, 57 and 6 above the 429 dial in. Modified final in and buckled up. Modified final in and buckled up. Modified final round, rolling out of the puddle. Jason Wheeler, left hand side, 631. The dial in for the third gen Camaro. Taking on Wes Hyatt. Hyatt in the right lane, 689. Forward, 11, foul red, Wes Hyatt. Gonna be your modified winner, 008, one above 3. Wheeler steps off it early. And congrats to Wes Hyatt and crew on the win. And with that being said, we will take modified round number 1 to lanes 5 and 6. Modified round number 1 to lanes 5 and 6. Somebody let Wes know he's on the wait and see by. Wes Hyatt on the wait and see by. Modified round number 1, lanes 5 and 6. Wes Hyatt is on the wait and see by. TCR in and ready to go. TCR in and ready to go. TCR start rolling them this way. Once again, need modified. The lanes 5 and 6 modified. Round number 1. Lanes 5 and 6. Once again, need modified. 5 and 6 modified. The lanes 5 and 6. And Zach Smith back to the lanes as quickly as possible. First pair out in TCR, James Stowe and Landon Tackett. Advantage to Stowe, win like Stowe. 70 and 4 above locks out Tackett, who got their first 16th out but couldn't turn it into a win light. Next pair, Ava Lawrence and Sam Schweitzer. Lawrence left side dialed 1015, Schweitzer in the right dialed 982. Eighteenth out red for Lawrence. Sam Schweitzer going to pick up the win there. Modified cars still rolling up. 5 and 6 are full. We're going to start rolling them into 1 and 2. Modified cars start rolling them into 1 and 2. 5 and 6 are full. Lanes 5 and 6 in and buckled up. 5 and 6 in and buckled up. Lanes 5 and 6 in and buckled up. Saturday top ET final. Left hand side, Steve Butler. Butler is out in 473. Looking to make a big move in the points off yesterday. Taking on Zach Smith. Smith in the hunt for that championship, and things are looking up. Smith out in 453, right hand side. 2/10 of a second head start going to Butler in the left lane. Big time burn down between Butler and Smith. Neither driver going in. This has got to be Zach's 3rd or 4th of the weekend. I feel like every time he rolls up there, nobody wants to stage it. And Butler finally folds. Steve Butler in first. Zach Smith follows. Tree fires. Zach Smith gets the second one. 008 and 3. 10 thou under Zach Smith. In his second final of the day, gets a win. And just further extending that points lead for Zach Smith. First pair out. This is Sunday, modified round number 1. Now all of Saturday's racing has been completed. We're kicking things off here. Dale Healy and Hayden Delaric. Healy left side out in 650. Delaric in the right lane out in 670. Twenty-three advantage to the right side. Win line is going to go to Dale Healy by 2 thou. Delaric 20, take 70. And 200 under Healy also 200 under, but turns on the win light. Ashley Finley and Mitch Wonderly. Finley left side out 749. Chasing Wonderly in the right lane out 766. We like Ashley Finley, and oh my, we cut that one close. 49, take a 10 to light it up dead. 7 to turn on the win light. Wonderly let that one by and goes 400 under. Tony Martinez in the left and John Hudkins in the right. And Martinez gonna need a miracle here. Hudkins 20. And puts it a tenth above, taking plenty. Martinez missed it and goes way above the dial in. Dylan Janu and Joe Capishoni. Janu left side out 635. Capishoni in the Vega right side out 628. Capishoni 10 and cut in 205. Oh my goodness, we are nasty. Dylan Janu 5, take 3 to light it up dead 6. 11 total gave Capishoni a thou. He lights it up dead 5. And that puts him 3 thou behind. Good morning. Bob Adamski and Dave Gamble. Adamski 24 red, Gamble 25 green. John Janu and Don Hanshu. Janu left side, out in 630. Hanshu in the right out, 8-16 in the Gremlin. Junior double 03, control of this one. Win like John Jr., 3, dead 8, 11 total. We're going to knock out Hanshu, 41 above 2, and 4 Hunt behind. Braxton Suko's left side out of Beach City, Ohio, out 670. Then Jacob McKeegan. McKeegan in the right lane, out 623 in the Vega wagon. 30 and in control left side. Win light Suko's 30, take 23 and 4 above. Plenty to turn on the win light there. Jose Diaz in right lane, not on file. Diaz, out 609 in the Camaro. Right lane now on file, 13 or 28, 15 foul. Going to Dr. Diaz, top end, win like Jose Diaz. 13, dead 9, take 15, foul, 22 total. Gonna lock out right lane, 28, dead 9, and in the way. Mitch Williams and Jim Mitchkey. Williams left side out 746. Mitchkey in the Monza right side out 638. Sixteen to 22, 6 foul going to the Monza. Here comes Mitchkey, top alley. Mitchkey 16, take 40 to be 2 above 4. Williams 22 and 6 above. Tom Searle, left side, out 674, and Eric Lessick. Lessick in the right lane, the Vega out in 562. $29 and in control for Lessick. Plenty of room and turns on the red light. 29, take a bunch to be plenty safe. Justin Vickers and Melanie Dumont. Vickers in the left lane, the third gen Nova out 685. Dumont, the Fox body right side out 633. Dumont kicks it big red. Vickers 34. And the legs up to the under. Dave Adams and Nate Holzhauer. Adams in the left out 648. Holzhauer in the right 646. Adams. That's a lot of room. He's double O. One. Oh my goodness. One, take a couple Walmarts out there to be 4 on under right lane. Missed it and goes 2 above. And turns on the win light. Dave Adams gonna have to hit the buyback window. Jeff Gates and Isaac Rowley. Gates in the left lane, the Ranchero dialed 642. Rowley in the right, dialed 8 flat. Right lane, left on nothing. Gates, 003. Oh my goodness, 3 total, and might as well have been thrown in the garbage. Gates, 003, dead donut, and Rowley. Never saw the bottom mold. We did not need the 3 total there, but we'll take it. Pete Wilder and Jonathan Chapman. Wilder left side, out 707. Chapman in the right, out 668. Let that one by a little bit first. But turns on the win light. Dane Wonderly, Lewis Bernard. Wonderly left side out 685. Bernard 683. 300 early for Bernard. Wonderly 002. And it's about to be 2 foul under. Jeremy Porter and Doug Cleaver on the starting line. Porter dialed 680. Cleaver in the right lane dialed 704. Big advantage, Jeremy Porter. With line Porter, feeling 9 to the 10 to be dead 9. Cut that one a little tight. Jim Seaman and Todd Schweitzer. Seaman left side out 641. Schweitzer in the right out 586. $14 red for Schweitzer. Jim Seaman. 009 and turns on the win light. Brent Matthews and Dustin Jordan. Matthews left side out 643. Jordan in the right out 705. I'm gonna kick a red. Brent Matthews, 10 up front and turns on the win light. 10-3 there for Brent Matthews. Attention in the pits. Junior dragster buybacks. Beginners to lane 1, advanced to lane 3, and masters to lane 5. Junior dragster, round 1 losers only to lanes 1, 3, and 5. Joe Sochek Jr., Logan Perkins. Sochek left side dialed 608, Perkins dialed 693. Perkins 004, Sochek 25. Perkins 4, take a thou to be 2 above 0, 24 total. Locks out Sochek, not a bad lap, 25 dead 1, and just pulled in the lanes wrong. Mike Willie, left side, trying to make a push here. Came into the weekend with the lead and it quickly fell away. He's out in 621 and Jeff Sowers. Sowers in the right lane out 619. Six now, separate advantage, Sowers. Win light gonna go to Mike Willie. Sowers 31, take 12 and 5. Thou under Willie 37, dead 1, gets it done. Jaden Durst and Mike Dumont. Durst in the left lane, dialed 643. Dumont in the right, out 588 in the Fox body. Foul too soon for Durst. Dumont 17. And legs it to be dead 8. Zach Carroll and Hayden Gates. Carroll dialed 630, Gates dialed 805. 16,000 advantage. Carroll win right. Carroll 20. Take 36 to be 2 above 4. Gates 36 and 4 above. No, we're good. T.J. Jordan, left side, and Devlin in the right. Couple. Disco Novas on the starting line. Both of them fourth gens. Jordan in the left. The wire designs ride dialed 698. For team No Brag, just facts. Devlin in the right lane out of Arcadia, Ohio, dialed 636. Lane 75, Red Jordan, 009. And 1 23 total for T.J. Jordan. Derek White, left side, dialed 729, and James Vernon. Vernon in the right, dialed 675. Big advantage to Vernon, 17 up front. Wayne White, James Vernon, 17, takes 17 and 2 above, locks out White. John Bailey and Joe Childs on the starting line. Bailey left side, dialed 669. Joe Childs in the right lane. He's dialed in 625. Right lane, 002 in control here. Bailey, 30. And makes it work. Childs, 2, took 33 and 14 thou under. Bailey, 30 and 8 thou under. Following him through, gets the win light. And we were so close to getting a good one. So close. It'll still be good. This will be good. But Michael Beard and Andrew Ennis. Beard left side out 684. And not trying to put words into anything here, but it is Sunday. Ennis in the right lane. He's out in 763. And I was really hoping for Michael Beard and Marcus Peru first round, but you know, I guess Brian Yeager and Marcus Peru will be okay. I can settle with that one. That'll be fine. Ennis, 20, red, Michael Beard, 28, and picks up the win light. And Beard airs it out to be dead 0. Ennis, 2 on early and 2 on under. Final call, junior dragster buybacks. Final call, junior dragster buybacks to lanes 1, 3, and 5. Next pair, Brian Yeager and Marcus Peru. Yeager in the left, dialed 673. Peru in the right, dialed in 618. We are Nasty. 1, 2, 3. Brian Yeager Marcus Peru is 1. Take 14 and 3. Now under Brian Yeager. Double on 3, 1 above 0. Gets the win right. 13 total for Brian Yeager. Kevin Burns and Rob Larocco. Burns left side, dialed 703. Larocco in the right, dialed 553. Larocco, 13, 11 total. Gonna lock out Burns. And attention to the pits, attention to the pits at this time. We will take junior winners. Junior dragster round 1 winners to lanes 2, 4, and 6. Bentley Bear, you're on the beginner wait and see bye. Freya Danes, you're on the wait and see bye in advanced. And Malia Mosley, you were on the wait and see bye in master junior. Here is Steve Butler and Landon King. Butler down 538. King down 750. It's Butler going to kick it. Landon King picks up the win here. Chad Schweitzer and Mike Maddie Sr. Maddie gonna kick it right here. Schweitzer 55 and gets the win line. Good enough for the win line. Josh Carpenter, left side, dialed 710, and John Gregory. Gregory in the Mustang, dialed 565, right side. Run, foul, separating advantage, Gregory, 19 to a 20, top end rule by John Gregory, 19, 1 above the 4, gets it done, Josh Carpenter, 20, take 35 to be 2 on under. Ryan Roberts and Steve Obertanic. Roberts in the left, dialed 617. Not sure if Steve needs a mechanic as much as Matt usually does, but guess we'll find out. He's dialed 676. Obertanic in control, 001 up front. And turns it into, oh my goodness. Steve, you dirty dog. 1 take air to be 3 above 9. Roberts 37, dead 4, and 0007 behind. Final call, all junior dragsters. Final call, all junior dragsters to the staging lanes. Top ET, you are on standby for round number 1. Top ET, you are on standby for round number 1. Caden Socek and Mike Morick on the starting line. Socek, left side, out 646 in the Nova. Morick in the dart, right side, out 681. In control. 28, take 2, foul to be 3 above 9. Locks out Morick. Let that one by, and 15 foul under. Mark Frazier, left side. Believe that is I think it's another Pro Stock Cutlass. Number 3 on the weekend, potentially. He's dialed 588. And Wes Hyatt going to close things out in modified round one. Once again, final call, junior dragsters. Final call, all junior dragsters. Wes Hyatt dialed in 690. Right side, fresh off of the Saturday event win about an hour ago. Going to try and do it again here. He's in trouble. 13 foul. Going to the Cutlass. Here comes Frazier. Win light. Mark Frazier, 16. Take 24 to be 3 above 0. Hyatt, 29 and 4 above. No good.
Hunter Barskin over in the Summit side, 11-9 to the dial, taking on Baxter Richards. 13-15 the dial for the Big Three side. Rough on the starting line for everybody, but give the win over to Hunter over in the Summit side. Next up, Emma Jo Freeman, 1203 the dial on the Summit side, taking on Caden Voltman. Voltman, 1192 the dial over in the Big Three side. Advance, roll them on down. Advance, juniors, roll them on down, please. Buybacks? Buybacks first. Buybacks. Advance buybacks. Roll them on down. Two runs separate them on the starting line. Give the win over to Emma Jo Freeman. Caden, a little bit of trouble down there at the starting line. Give it over to Emma Jo. And next up, Charlie Siebert, 1250 for the dial, taking on Taylor Winner. These two lovely ladies are tied right now for first place in points. Unofficially, of course.
I mean, essentially the championship round right here. Whatever win light comes on, unofficially, will be the 2026 beginner junior dragster points champion. This is big time. Both pre-stage bulbs lit. Charlie Siebert and Taylor Winter. Siebert lights the stage bulb. Winter lights the stage bulb. Tree fires. Advantage going to Taylor Winter. Has Siebert cut in half. Trying to run down Siebert. Can she get there? Top end win light. Give it to Taylor Winter for the championship. Had the advantage up front, gets behind to be above the dial in. Siebert gets there first and goes a 10th under. And that might be the least exciting championship celebration I have ever watched. I've got about $5 that says they have no idea. And Bentley Bear gonna make a solo shot. 12 flat, the dial in for Bear. Bear, oh my goodness, we are nasty. 007 for Bentley Bear. Gonna leg it out, go 400 under. Kicking things off in advanced juniors now. Jacob Corey and Maverick Richards. Corey dialed in 890 in the left lane. Richards in the right, dialed 901. Jacob Corey. And win light, Jacob Corey, 64 and 9 above. Gets way behind Richards. Breaks it out 16th out. Lane 5 in and rolling down. Junior buybacks. Lane number 5 in and rolling down. And we will take top ET to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET, lanes 1 and 2, Zach Smith. You were on the way in, see by. Top ET, lanes 1 and 2, Zach Smith. You were on the way in, see by. Morgan Pickens and Madison Pickens on the starting line. Morgan in the left out 890, Madison in the right out 893. Advantage going to Madison. Live gonna go to Morgan Pickens. 47, take a 10th and 12. Foul under. Pickens missed it a little, goes 3 above to turn on the win light. Mike Moses and Rylan Lawrence now. Moses in the left out 891. Rylan Lawrence in the right out 890. Will the championship hunt continue? Yes, it will. The 28 take 48 to be safely above Moses. Let that one by and goes 5 above. Speaking of championship chases, the second time we're getting numbers 1 and 2 facing off in the same round. Jack Kiko and Freya Danes Kiko, left side, Alliance, Ohio, dialed 895. Freya Danes in the right lane, dialed 890, and is on the hunt. 9 points separate Kiko and Danes. And Danes kicks it red. Jack Kiko turns on his second win line of the. And I have a feeling that we'll all but ice it in Advanced Junior Dragster. Landon Tackett and Ryan Goodman on the starting line. Tackett dialed 795 in the left. Goodman 840 in the right. Tackett got 4 pocket double on the 4 up front. Top end. Give the win light to Landon Tackett. Hero lap 5. Take 4 to turn on the win light. Once again, top AT, round number 1, the lanes 1 and 2. Top AT, round 1. Lanes 1 and 2. Mark Moses and Tyler Jacobs. Moses and Jacobs both dialed at 795. Twenty to 10. Ron. Right, Tyler Jacobs. Moses 20, take 50 to be 3 hun under. Jacobs 10 and sends him through to be 2 above. Tyler Jacobs up into round 3. Harrison Tackett and Liam Miller. Tackett and Miller both dialed at 790. $26 Liam Miller. Win light, give it to Liam Miller, 53, take 26 to be 2 above. Tackett, 79, and also 2 above. Ben Still in the left, dialed 9. Flat music in the right, dialed 797. Attention, all racers, you must keep all safety equipment on until you are off the racing surface. All racers, you must keep all safety equipment on until you turn off the racing surface. Herzlich and still up through in half. In the game's right side and still has problems. Braden Bear and Allison Hurst. Bear in the left out 799, Hurst in the right out 805. Control this one. Set to fall front. And gets a win light 17, takes 17, 20. Hurst let that one by and could not make it work. Madeline Rogers and Gabe Wisnowski. Rogers in the left, dialed 761. Wisnowski in the right, dialed 801. Rogers going to pick up the win. Wisnowski, cheeks in red. And I've been informed that there's a gas cap and a neck collar. Whether or not they're off the same car, I don't know. Gas cap and neck collar at the ET shack. Oh, sorry. The gas cap is at the rear of staging, so if your junior dragster is missing its fuel cap, that is located at the rear of staging, and there's a neck collar at the ET shack. So if you are missing that, then I would highly recommend getting that. Sam Still and Anthony Tackett on the starting line still, about 799, Anthony Tackett, 791, and this is when things start to get serious. Tackett, currently number 3 in points and well within reach of winning the championship, just 4 points behind. Current leader Noah Day. And Tackett mows it down, 002, and in control, 400 to work with. Win light, give it to Anthony Tackett, 2, 1 above 2. Effectively, 14 total, locks out still, and Anthony Tackett staying alive. And this one, even bigger than the last one, numbers 2 and 4. Benny Riley. It's an outside shot, but he's got a shot. He's dialed 790, taking on current number 2, while he's slipped down to number 3 now. Brandon Dupont. Dupont came into the weekend leading. Was at Norwalk yesterday and showed up today to try and get all of it. Dupont dialed 794 in the right lane. Monumental implications. Dupont is 14 red to win the championship chase at 45. Benny Riley, 66 dead 7. And he still has a shot. Ralphie Stellato and Madison Lothar. Stellato dialed 760, Lothar dialed 788. Stellato, 2,000 red that gets the win. Lothar, 30 red. Ralphie Stellato headed to round 3. Emma Shire and Noah Day. This one would help a lot. He's dialed 791 right side. Fresh off a win yesterday to take the lead. Emma Shire. Left side dialed 792. And Day has recovered at least 12 at Berkshire 58. Can Day turn it into a win light? Yes, he can. 12, take 21. And keeps it rolling. Brooke Biddle and George Lang on the starting line. Biddle out of Ashland, Ohio, out 792. Lang in the right lane. Out in 825. Lang, Biddle 25. And tries it on down with the win light on. Brooke Biddle 25, one above 7. Corbin McGrill and Parker Karras. McGrill, left side, dialed 792. Karras in the right, dialed 790. Final call, top BT. Final call, top BT to the staging lanes. Karras double 3 in control. And big move to the right, but turns on the win light. 3, take 13 to be 4 above. McGrill 51, dead 7, no good. Malia Mosley making a solo shot here, West Salem, Ohio, 790 on the island board. Mosley, 33 on the single. Gonna air it out, go one above three. Round number one, top ET. Rolling up to the starting line, Ken Fester and Kale Azzato. First pair out. Fester in the left side dialed 690, Azzato in the right dialed 481. Big advantage to Fester. Hits that one and gets away with it. What on earth? 92 dead 2. Gonna turn on the first win light in top ET. Fester, not stellar up front and can't cover the number, leaves him 14 dial behind. CJ Yeager and Tanner Levon. Next pair out, Yeager left side out 719, Levon in the right out 451. Levon 13 dial, Yeager 20. Puts it back 9 for the win light. Dave Lowry and Jesse Azzato on the starting line. Lowry left side, 627. Good island in the left, Azzato in the right out, 577 in the Corvette. Azzato in control. Azzato 5, good 1, take 19 dial. 6 total. Locks out Lowry 13 and sends him through. Jeremy Porter and Andrew Ennis. 16th dial red, quarter 21. Turns on. Gavin McKeegan and Jacob McKeegan, first round. Gavin in the left out, 606. Jacob in the right out, 622. Jacob 10 dial red, Gavin 13 dial red behind him. Kevin Burns and Bill Horvath. Burns left side out 701. Horvath in the right out 489. Team down to work with on this end. Win live Bill Horvath 24, take 12 to be 2 above 7. Burns had to go dead on to make it work. Goes 2 above, leaves him 12 now behind. Cameron Adkins and Gary Matthews. Adkins left side out 663. Matthews in the right out 567. Matthews 13, foul, red, Adkins 005. And 200. Ryan Sparks and Buster Linton. Sparks out 441 in the long and skinny. Linton. Right lane 583. Linton's got 9th out to work with and turns it into a win light. 21, take 28 to be dead 2. Locks out Sparks 30 and 2 above. No redo. Jeff Gates and Mike Matty Jr. Big one. Matty is on Gates 15. And Mike Matty take no chances to take 14 to be 1 above 0. 12 total. Locks out Jeff Gates. Mike Matty remains in the hunt. Britt Ulmer and Chris Hess. Ulmer left side out 477. Hess in the right out 597. Ulmer 003 red. Chris Hess 24 and 14 thou under. Jose Diaz left side out in 608 in the 3rd gen Camaro taking on Connor Hess. Hess in the right lane, 555s on the island board. C&M Drainage, Shot Racecraft sponsored ride. 1907, $12 advantage going to the pick 'em up truck. Diaz gonna try and do some funky stuff with the mile an hour, and it does not work. Those are flipped, man. Connor Hess, 554 to 112, puts him there first 9 thou as he breaks it out 0004. Diaz 19 up front, goes 607 at 120. To break it up on 4 thou. Connor Hess gonna pick up the win here. Next pair out, Cody Jordan and Paul Persinger. Jordan left side of Marion, Ohio, 4:59 at Island for the team overlooked entry, taking on Paul Persinger. Persinger in the right lane, down 4:49. Going to Paul Persinger. Dead zero, lights the lamp. Persinger solid lap 11 and gets pushed out. He takes 6 thou to be 4 thou under Cody Jordan with the win light there. Bruce Jenkins and Dylan Janu now. Jenkins dialed 476. Janu in the right dialed 633. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Bikes, you are on standby. Bikes, on standby for round number 1. 2 on red for Shaker Jenkins. Lets that one by, but the win light is on. Next pair out, Louis Wortman, left-hand side, 485. That Island 4, Wortman and Todd Hickey. Hickey in the right lane out, 531. Hickey 007 and in control here. 0-7 total. As he gets there first, 32 thou. Wortman put it dead 4. Just could not push Hickey under. Jeff Hura and Michael Ziada. Hura left side down 462. Ziada in the right lane down 593. Hura's got a long shot. He's going to need to go all the way today. But it's a shot nonetheless. Currently sitting number 4 in points. With his eyes set on number 1, Tree Fires. He's got a good look at it here. 300 in his pocket. Win light, Jeff Hura, and the dream stays alive. 24-39. So they're 1 above 9, like Sarziana. Mike Willie and Scott Chitty on the starting line. Willie left side out 584. In the S10, Scott Chitty right side out 664. In the third gen Camaro. 10-23, 13 thou going to Willie. Win live, Mike Willie, 10-6 to 1 20 total, locks out Chitty, 23, dead 4, and in the way. Steve Shishku, left side. 660 to Island for the Cuda. And Mr. No Name in the right lane down 485. Right lane 9, thou red. Shishku 36 and 16 thou under. Bobby Joe, Freeman and Gerald Harper. Freeman left side, down 485. Harper just set his valve springs right now, as it turns out. They're all tested and ready to go. He's out in 650 in the third gen Camaro. Somebody, Harper, 20 about run. Maybe springs were a little too good. 12, take 97 to be 3 under. Freeman, 53, 2 above 3, and gets away with 1. Samantha Jason and Jesse Howard on the starting line. Jason dialed 670, Howard dialed 592. Howard 2, now red, Jason 59. Let's go 1 mile. Steve Butler and Caleb Smith on the starting line. Butler left side down 472. Just running up in the top ET final from yesterday, taking on Caleb Smith. Smith down 483. Got to watch his brother turn on a win light against Butler a little while ago. Going to try and do the same thing here. Steve Butler picks up the win. He's up to 1-0. Smith 17 thou red and 3 thou under. Lindsey Butler and Mickey Toombs on the starting line. Butler left side down 482. Toombs in the right lane down 592. Toombs for Toombs. Butler double. You're going to go 1 above 5. Fours win like Toombs. 2 thou red and 1 above 6. Craig Siebert, left side down 461, and Judd Phillips. Phillips, right side down 576. Five, going to Craig Siebert. 9, take 13 to be one above 4, Phillips. 004 and goes 3 above, no good. Zach Loner and Marcus Brew on the starting line. Loner left side out 474. Brew in the right lane. The T1000 dialed 615. Foul advantage to Brew. 18 to 25. Win alive Marcus Brew. 18, take a foul. It'll be 1 of 5. Loner. 25, dead 9, no good. Justin Vickers and Amanda Braskett now. Vickers left side to third gen, Nova dialed 681. Braskett the Vega right side dialed 662. Three, Hahn going to Justin Vickers. Win light Vickers 22, 4 above 0. Braskett 53, get their first 23 foul, 15 foul under, no good. Bob Bastian and Michael Shield. Bastian left side out 542 in the Vega wagon. Shield right side out 496 in the 23 Ford T altered. Foul red Shield 24, 1 above 7. Michael Shield picking up the win there. Adam Howard and Bill Taylor. Howard left side out 587. Bill Taylor in the right lane out 625. Howard 001 and in control here. Howard 1, take plenty. To be 2 above, Taylor 24 and 3 above, no good. Rich Lenz and Olivia Riley. Lenz left side out 661. Riley down 544. 2 going to Lenz. Win like Rich Lenz 12. 1 above 4. Locks out Olivia Riley 32. Take 30 and 4 under. Chris Goebel and Blaine Hurst. Goebel left side out 544. Hurst in the right out 695. Another huge matchup with a lot of points implications. Number 22-12. Now go. Chris Goebel. And he is going to stay alive in his points championship hunt. 10 take 9 to be 1 above 0. 20 total. Locks out Blaine Hurst and Zach Smith. All 3 guys that can still catch him. All got through first round. Pressure now falling on the young driver who has been on a heater this weekend. Austin Lenz and Jim Skinner. Lenz left side out 588. Skinner in the right out 513. Lenz in control here, 9 to a 23. He's got 14 to work with and gets a win light. 9 get 006 behind to be 1 about 4. Skinner just about made that one work. 23 get their 006 to be 0001 under Austin Lenz. Headed to round 2. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Bikes to lanes 1 and 2. Bikes to lanes 1 and 2. Matt Morton and Dave Braskett. Braskett in the Sonoma right side, dialed 679. Morton left side, the Duster, dialed 569. '23 to 26, 3 down, going to Morton. Matt Morton, 23 take air to be dead 3. Braskett almost made it work, had to go dead 0 with a 7. Or better to make it work, he ends up dead 1 and leaves him 4, 10 out behind. Keith Gerlach and John Casey. Gerlach left side, down 463. John Casey in the right, down 542. A couple of lawn darts doing battle here. Bear Collins, you're on the wait and see by. Need motorcycles, lanes 1 and 2. Bear Collins, you're on the wait and see by. Need motorcycles to lanes 1 and 2. Casey 14 up front and 14 down behind. How about 3 total? Quadruple 0, take 11, and lights it up dead 3, John Casey. 14 up front and wasting fuel. TJ Jordan, left-hand side, 698, the dial in for the 4th gen Nova, and Ron Stayer Jr. Stayer out 520 right side. Stayer gonna kick it right there, TJ. 20. And goes 14 thou under. Dale Foss and Paul Peterson. Foss left side out 437. Peterson in the right out 452. Foss 003 kicks the floorboard out of it to take 31 as he puts it 4 above Peterson. Ineligible is about all I got to say about that one. Justin, bless you, left side. There should never be that many fouls in a row. Dialed 623 in the 2nd gen Camaro and Jeff Sowers. Sowers in the right lane, dialed 617 in the Nova. $22 at 15, 5, that advantage to Sowers. Sowers, 3 to be 1 above 9. Bless you, left side, 20 and 1 above 7 for the win. Excuse me. 3 thou behind Jeff Sowers on round 2. Sierra Floyd, left side, out 544, and Jamie Jr., right side, out 442. Jamie McBride in the right lane. Six, 8 ball going to McBride. 6, 3 above 0, puts in 36 now behind Floyd. 14 up front and 14 thou under, no good. Jamie McBride picking up the win there. Charlie Day, left side, out 618, taking on the blazer of Shelly Colangelo. Colangelo out 615 in the right lane. Both of them 3 thou red first, Shelly Colangelo. On to round 2. Brandon Houch and Rich Corey. Corey in trouble here. Houch got 12 down to work with, but Rich Corey gonna pull that one out. 33 dead 5. Houch 21 take 25 and 8 down. Dave Tishko and Brian Williamson. Tishko left side out 492. Williamson. Believe it's a Copo in the right lane out 648. Williamson got 7 down to work with. 006 up front and turns it into a win light. 6, 1 above 5. Tishko. 13, take 15, and 7 down under. Got to get there. 8 hours. Brittany Dumont and Chris Wallen on the starting line. Dumont left side out 473. Wallen in the right lane out 446. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Junior Dragsters round number 3. The lanes 1, 2, and 3. Wallen right now is Brittany Dumont 10. And here's it out. 1 above 2. 22 2. Fights out of the line. Mike Dumont now left side, down 589 in the Mustang, and Mark Moses. Moses in the right lane, down 464 once again. Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. Junior Dragsters to lanes 1, 2, and 3. Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. Taylor Winter, you are on the way and see by an beginner. Rylan Lawrence, you're on the way and see by an advanced. And Anthony Tackett, you're on the way and see by in masters. Dumont got Moses doubled up, 19 to 38 win, live Dumont. 19 to 23 to put it dead 1, locks out Moses. Missed it on this end, goes dead 5, no good. Joe Socek and Dustin Tackett. Socek left side, dialed 607. Dustin Tackett in the right lane, dialed 477. 10-3, second foul going to Dustin Tackett with light in. Take 4. Joe Socek 10, one of 4, no good. Phil Hurst, left side. The Fox Body Mustang dialed 647, and Dave Fields. Fields in the right lane dialed 488. Once again, round number 3. Junior dragsters to lanes 1, 2, and 3. Junior dragsters to lanes 1, 2, and 3. Phil Hurst is perfect in Dave Fields. Oh my goodness. Phil Hurst is perfect. Take a 10th to be 15th under Dave Fields. 91 total, and the car was pretty good. You know, I really thought that was him, but I was maybe a little confused when I saw him. I'm a little surprised he's here, but J.P. Schuster, right side, out in 450. Taking on Dave Wisnowski. Wisnowski in the left out, 595. Got a tough customer on his right shoulder. Oh, it was something broke on that car. And that, I cannot believe he stayed in it, to be honest. That did not look pretty. J.P. Schuster didn't get an easy one. He's 11, take 60 to be 4 above Wisnowski. It looked like he maybe broke an inside roll bar, something like that. And yeah, that was not a pretty sight. Final pair, this one. A big one, both because of the names and the implications. Jaden Durst, left-hand side, dialed 646, taking on the points leader, Zach Smith. And Jaden went right in. He's not giving me any time to talk about it. Smith currently leading points and has been in a final in every race he's entered. And he is going to get that first round win after letting go one head. Durst, 8 foul right in front of him. And Zach Smith, 1 foul too soon, dead 9. And that is going to add another layer. Not only do places 3 through 4 have to win, they have to keep Zach Smith from turning on win lights. And Zach Smith's been the only person to beat Zach Smith all weekend. The only round he lost, he let go 2 thou red. We are headed into motorcycles now. Red light in the lane left side. Gonna pick up the free win. Next pair left side out 1175, red lane 918. Oh my goodness, 27 to 10. We are nasty. We might be on the side 10 and 6 above. Gets it down the side 700 dialing. Next pair out left side out 5:45. This is a quarter-mile class. I would be really shocked. That would be pretty impressive. Right side out 8:79. Left side. Left way early, right lane. Gonna pick up the win there. Ted Perkle and William Miller. Perkle dialed 9 flat. Miller dialed 11:20. Big advantage, Perkle. And Perkle running into issues. Miller just needs to turn around and he makes it work. Perkle sounded like fourth gear was not cooperating. Benny Nygren and Tim Burns on the starting line. Burns in the right dial 12:85. Nygren dialed 11:59. Burns 28 up front and in control. Looking for him in the mirrors down there. Top end with light Tim Burns. 28 playing. In a little bit of trouble up front and goes a tenth above. No good. Travis Shrimplin, left side, dialed 10 flat, and Bruce Miller on the right. Miller dialed 9:40. Miller had the advantage up front and turns it into a win light. Bear Collins and Jason Carpenter, final pair in motorcycles. Lane 1, start rolling them down. Lane 2, you can follow once all the 1190 cars clear. Collins in the left dialed 1063. Jason Carpenter in the right lane dialed 960. Oh, Jason Carpenter had a huge advantage and had some issues leaving the starting line. Bear Collins going to get an easy win there. First pair, Hunter Beerskin and Bentley Bear. Beerskin left side out 11.95. Bear in the right out 11.97. Attention racers, make sure you are checking your dial-ins before you stage the car. Once you stage the car, you have accepted the dial-in on the board. Advantage to Bentley Bear. Win light is going to go to Hunter Beerskin. Bear gets there by enough and is 7 thou under. Beerskin 2 above 3 for the win light. Second half of the beginner junior dragster semifinal. Rolling up to the starting line. Emma Jo, Freeman, and Taylor Winter. Freeman in the left lane, dialed 12-12. Winter, the recently crowned beginner junior dragster points champion, allegedly. Not officially, but upon her dad learning that she had won the points championship, he had one thing to say. He said, "Job's not done yet. We still got a race to win today." Only 2 win lights between her and that race win to cap off the championship season. She's got a little bit of work to do in this one. And she's going to get the win light headed to the final. On the double breakout, 5 thou under for Winter. Freeman with the advantage and goes 17 hun under. Now headed into advanced junior dragster, Jack Kiko in the right lane. Morgan Pickens and Jack Kiko on the starting line. Kiko all but secured the points championship in 890. He's dialed 892. Morgan Pickens going to try and take him down here. She's dialed 891. Kiko in a roll of Hunt Pickens double overthrow. And Morgan Pickens gets it done. 3 take 52 to be 5 above. Kiko 83 and 3 above. No good. Jacob Corey and Rylan Lawrence on the starting line. Corey left side out 898. Lawrence in the right out 890. Nine thou separated here. Advantage going to Jacob Corey. Win light Corey 38. Take 2 thou. To turn on the win light Lawrence. Maybe the last one that could catch Kiko. And that is going to end that one unofficially, of course. Jacob Corey may have just sealed up the Advanced Junior Dragster Points Championship, or Jack Kiko, and headed into Master Junior Dragster now. Riley. It's an outside shot, but he is on the hunt. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Sportsman. Lanes 1 and 2, round number. Oh. Sportsman buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman buybacks to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Sportsman buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Benny Riley and Tyler Jacobs. Jacob dialed 796. Riley dialed 790. Riley coming in at the 4 spot. In points right now, going to need a lot of things to go his way to even have a chance at it. He's got a little bit of work to do. Durham, going to Jacobs. And Winlight, and Riley's chance at the championship. Jacobs, 40, 1 above 2. His 13th foul behind Riley, just had to take 3 foul. Look, Biddle and Braden Bear. Biddle left side out, 793. Bear in the right out, 8 flat. Biddle does not quite have a shot at that top spot, but slowly working her way up the point standings right now. Gonna try and keep it rolling as more of the same. Look, Bill, gonna go to the line. Like, into Gallagher. Malin, Rogers, and Parker Karras on the starting line. Rogers in the left aisle, 763. Parker Karras in the right aisle, 790. Twelve cars up by the lane, stop on your Karras. Karras on the double breakout, 41, take 3 foul. To be 18 foul under Rogers. Follows him through to be 26 foul under Parker Karras. Headed around 4. Landon Tackett and Noah Day. Tackett in the left lane, dialed 795, trying to do some dirty work for Anthony Day. Right lane. Absolute heater of a weekend for Day. He is not lost a round to this point and is leading points right now, and it is getting ever so close. Day dialed 792, right side out of Carrollton, Ohio. Here we go. Day is not a good shot here, 44 up front, got Tackett. All sorts of covered up. Win light, Noah Day, 44, 1 above 4. 58 total, locks out Tackett, who takes 6 foul, but breaks it at 400. Noah Day just keeps pushing back. Ralphie Stellato and Liam Miller. Stellato left side, dialed 762. Miller in the right, dialed in 790. Sportsman winners, lanes 3 and 4. Sportsman winners, lanes 3 and 4. Ryan Wagner, you're on the wait and see by. Sportsman winners, lanes 3 and 4. Ryan Wagner, you're on the wait and see by. Two runs separated the advantage. Miller. And he holds Stellato. Yes, we can. 57, take 5 now. 107. Stellato in a little bit of trouble and does everything he can. Lights it up dead zero. No good. Malia Mosley and Blake Music. Mosley left side, 790. On the scoreboard, going to be chasing down Blake Music. Music in the right lane, dialed 802 out of Lancaster, Ohio. Malia Mosley, all over right Mosley. 23, take 8 now to be one above 4. 37 total, locks out Music, 77 and 3 on under. Malia Mosley headed to round 4. Sportsman winners, lanes 3 and 4. Sportsman winners, lanes 3 and 4. Ryan Wagner, you are on the way in. See by. Sportsman winners to lanes 3 and 4. Anthony Tackett just keeps clawing back. He's 36 on the bye, dialed 792. And just keeps putting pressure on Noah Day's lead, 36 and 3 thou under for Tackett there. And this is really weird. He's going down the track, and I can't hear a thing out there. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. TCR buybacks, lane 5, TCR buybacks, lane 5, and we will also take TCR winners to lane 6. TCR winners, lane 6, Sam Schweitzer, you're on the way in, see by. TCR buybacks to lane 5, TCR winners, lane 6, Sam Schweitzer, you're on the way in, see by. First pair out in Sportsman, Bob Deal. Left side, 13 flat, that island for the Camaro, and Brian Blum. Blum on the right, dialed 1171. Deal in control and turns it into a win light. 003, take 39 to be 2 hun under. Blum follows him through to be 4 hun under. Hayden Gates and Cody Carpenter. Gates style 1273, Carpenter 1855. Carpenter 24 red. Gates gonna get a free one. 53 on the free shot. Attention in the pits, modified buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, modified buybacks lanes 1 and 2, Braden Bailey and Tyler Deal going at it. Win light gonna come on for Braden Bailey. And he needed that one. Had the advantage up front and goes safely above Deal, further above. Landon King and James Fair Jr. King left side out 1177, Fair in the right out 1588. King trying to run down Fair. Oh my goodness, ends up 2 thou behind James Fair. Threads the needle. Takes 2 thou to be dead 1. King 48 in 3 above. No good. Brian Flinger and Lucas Sowers. 16-14 at island for Sowers. Flinger dialed 15 flat. And Sowers going to pick up the win there, 24 up front. Take 3.5 tenths to be 7 tenths above Fleener. Nearly a second above the island. Lucas Sowers picks up the win. Rob Porter and Mark Bendig. Porter dialed 1185, Bendig 1594. Win light for Porter. Bendig taking too much down there to break it out. 3 on. Porter had the advantage and couldn't cover the number. Rich Penn needed that one. 7th out red, Raleigh Fleener. Might have just sealed the deal for Braden Bailey. 65 and 18th out under. Mitch Williams and Kyle Penn. Williams left side out 1175. Penn in the right out 1160. Win light Williams 47. Take 12 to be 4 above Penn. Also 4 above. Dan Fair and Brett Buck on the starting line. Fair dialed 1352. Buck dialed 1207. Once again, modified buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Modified buybacks need you to lanes 1 and 2. Dan Fair picks up the win, has 500 in his pocket, takes 34, and that will never lose you a race. And Ryan Wagner going to make a buy here, 1807 on that island board. Landon Tackett going to pick up the win over Ava Lawrence there in the first pair of TCR. James Stowe and Sam Schweitzer. Next pair out, Stowe dialed 903. Schweitzer dialed 990. Schweitzer kicks it red. James Stowe picks up the win, and with that, Ava Lawrence unofficially the TCR points champ. Unofficially, of course. Stowe going to go 25 under. Schweitzer dead 6. Just going to do a quick touch up on the track before we get into modified, but final call, modified buybacks to 1 and 2. Final call, modified buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. And at this time, we will take modified winners, lanes 3 and 4, modified round 1 winners, lanes 3 and 4, Steve Obertanic. You were on the wait and see by modified round 1 winners, lanes 3 and 4, Steve Obertanic. You were on the wait and see by. First pair out, modified round number 2, Bob Adamski and Joe Capishoni. Adamski left side, Medina, Ohio, dialed 647 in the Chevelle. Capishoni, right side, the Vega, dialed 628. 12th now red for Adamski, Capishoni 21, and lights the lamp. Capishoni airs it out, 2 above. Kevin Burns and Andrew Ennis next pair out. Burns left side, dialed 702. Ennis in the right, dialed 763 in the Fox body. Final call modified to the staging lanes. Final call modified. Buybacks need you in 1 and 2. Winners need you in 3 and 4. Ennis gonna pick up the win there. Burns, 6th thou red. Ennis, 17 up front. And gonna go 3 under. Burns, 2 above, no good. Hayden Delaric, left side out of Hinckley, Ohio. Triple sixes on the board for Delaric. And Dustin Jordan in the right lane. Jordan out of Delaware, Ohio, dialed 692. Delaric gonna get the win there. 004, Jordan. Delaric airs it out 3 above. Jaden Durst and Melanie Duma on the starting line. Durst dialed 643 in the extended cab. Duma 633 the island for the Fox body. Durst gets the win there. Duma, big red, 005 up front for Durst. Gonna put it dead 510. Total Duma, big red, 1 above 1, no good. Derek Wyke and Dominic Poe on the starting line. Wyke dialed 729, Poe dialed 616. 5 on going to Poe, 22 up front. And we turn with my 22 and 2 above. Dave Adams and Josh Carpenter. Adams left side dialed 640. Carpenter in the right dialed 708. Carpenter got the 19 down in his pocket with no loose on the front. Turns it forward like 7, take 19, both of them. Go 5 above 7. Adams 26 up front, no good. Joe Socek Jr. and Todd Schweitzer. Schweitzer in the right lane, dialed 585. Socek dialed 608. Schweitzer had his points chase ended in round number 1. He needed a big day and fell short on the first shot at it. Socek gonna try and end it completely. Schweitzer airs himself, kicks it red. Socek 21 and 2 above. Mitch Williams and Pete Wilder. Williams dialed 750, Wilder dialed 706. Advantage Wilder. Got 2 to work with, and he didn't need all of it. 36, take 9 to be dead. 8 locks out Williams. 57 and 4th out under. No good. Ryan Roberts and Marcus Peru. Next pair. Roberts left side dialed 617 in the Mustang. Peru also dialed 617 in the T1000. Seeing a recurring pattern of Peru dialing people heads up right now. And he is in control here. And he does not screw those ones up. Roberts encountered some issues down track. Had to pull his foot. Peru wisely doing the same. 6 take plenty to be plenty above. Wes Hyatt and Don Hanshoe now. Hyatt left side dialed 690. Hanshoe. The Gremlin in the right lane dialed 818. $12 doing that 12. Hyatt in control. Relay Wes Hyatt. 12 2 above 0. More than enough to take down Hanshoe. Joe Childs and Mike Maddie Sr. Childs dialed 623. Maddie in the right lane dialed 692 in the wagon. And Maddie gonna pick up the win there. 45 is Childs. 9 thou red. Maddie airs it out to the dead 5. Isaac Rowley and Jeff Sowers on the starting line. Rowley left side, 8 flat. Rhode Island for the S10 Sowers. Second Gen Deuce, out in 618. Rowley gonna kick it red. Sowers 22. And Lawrence the win line flashing down there as he lets up 300 under. Dale Healy and Mike Morick on the starting line. Healy dialed 650 left side. Morick in the right lane dialed 678. Wow, that is a lot of numbers, both of them. It started with a one. One was red and the other one was green. Mike Morick. Round three. Ashley Finley and Chad Schweitzer. Finley left side, Dakota dialed 749. Chad Schweitzer in the right lane. First gen Camaro dialed 593. Schweitzer 009 and didn't need to be. Dips the nose to put it a tenth above Finley. The light was on. Puts it dead 9. Chad Schweitzer. Picking up a crucial win light. Mike Willie and Mike Dumont. Willie, just watch Schweitzer turn on a win light. I'm thinking he screwed up pulling in the lanes. Got here just a little too late. Willie dialed 621. Dumont dialed 589. Mike Willie needs 3 more win lights than Chad Schweitzer today to take over the lead in Schweitzer, making that very difficult on Mike Willie. Too high to separate him on this end. Willie in control. 24 to a 45 win light. Willie. 24 take 9 to be one above 640 total. Locks out Dumont 45, then 4 and in the way.
Attention racers in the staging lanes. Attention racers in the staging lanes. Please stay with your vehicles if your class is running. Those of you who are in the lanes, you need to roll down the hill. Please close those gaps. Again, racers, you need to return to your race cars.
Dan Wonderly and Nate Holzhauer. Wonderly in the left, dialed 684. Holzhauer in the right, dialed 647. Wonderly in trouble. 700 going on the lane. So is the line. 250 now to 6 per hour. And locks out Wonderly. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Junior dragsters. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 for round number 4. Taylor Winters, you have lane choice. Morgan Pickens, you have lane choice. And Tyler Jacobs, you're on the wait and see by. Junior dragsters, lanes 1, 2, and 3. Cadence Socek and Logan Perkins. Socek needs 3 more win lights than Chad Schweitzer to tie it up. It's got to start with Logan Perkins here. And 2 now separate them, slight advantage to Socek. Trying to cover the 5/10 gap, and she gets it done. 22 dead 9. Perkins 24 take 18. They had to take 7th thou or less as he is 11th thou under. Cadence Socek keeping the dream alive. Correction, junior racers. Attention, junior racers. Beginner and advanced finals go back to back in lane 1, and we will take masters to lane 2. Beginner and advanced finals to lane 1, and we will take masters to lane 2. Dylan Janu and John Hudkins. Janu 2 thou red. Hudkins about screwed it up. 40 red and getting away with it. But John Hudkins still turning on the win light. Jeremy Porter and John Gregory. Porter left side, dialed 679. Gregory in the right lane, dialed 565. Bailey needs 4 more win lights than Schweitzer. John Gregory, 1 foul range, Jeremy Porter picks up the win, 15 and 1 above. John Janu and Dave Gamble now. Janu, this one all but over. He's got a 10 in his pocket. Red, wide. Janu, 9 take a 10. You need 3 above. Gamble, let that one by, and I mean, threw it into reverse. 626 at 98 for Dave Gamble. John Janu picks up a win light. John Bailey and Eric Lessick. Bailey, he's sitting number 4 right now and needs 4 more win lights. Then Chad Schweitzer to overtake. Bailey dialed 668. Taking on Eric Lessick, who has turned on a lot of win lights this weekend. Lessick is down 562 in the Vega. And Lessick gonna get it to John Bailey as he kicks it red. Bailey 21 and dead 2. Jeff Gates and James Vernon. Gates dialed 644. Vernon dialed 675. Advantage to Gates. He's got 23 foul to work with. Win light Gates. The took 4 to be 1 above 4. 52 total locks out Vernon. 61 and 6 foul under. Not going to get it to work. Justin Vickers and Robert Laraco. Vickers left side out of Alliance, Ohio. The 3rd gen. Nova dialed 681. Rob Laraco right side. Another 3rd gen. Nova dialed 554. From 16, $12 advantage to Vickers. Win light, Justin Vickers. How about 11 total to lock out Laraco? 4, take 15 to be dead. 7, Laraco. Certainly a respectable lap. 16, 1 above 0. Will win quite a few rounds, but just not that one. Zach Carroll, left side. The Camaro dialed 631, and the Nova in the right lane dialed 667. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits at this time. Top ET buybacks. Lanes 3 and 4. Top ET buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. We will take top ET buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. 2 to an 11. 9. Foul going to Zach Carroll. Win light Zach Carroll. 2 dead. 2. 4 total. Gonna lock out Chapman. 11 take air. Will win a bunch of rounds. Just not that one, Zach Carroll. To round 3. Braxton Sucos and Mark Frazier. Sucos dialed 671 in the left. Frazier. The Cutlass in the right lane dialed 590. Mark Frazier gets a free one. Sucos kicks it red. $20 and 12 foul under for Frazier. Jim Mitchkey, Landon King on the starting line. The Monza left side of Mitchkey dialed 638. King in the right dialed 749. Mitchkey, 003 and in control of this one. Win right, Mitchkey. 3 take 40 to be 6 above. King, let that one by and goes 4 above. No, it good. Jim Seaman and Jose Diaz. Seaman left side out 640. Diaz in the right lane. Out in 608. Seaman kicks it right. Diaz gets away with one. 42 dead one. Oh man, what a matchup sitting in the water. This ought to be something else. Michael Beard and Brian Yeager. Beard left side. Bowden 683. Abruzzi, Mickey Thompson, Hot Shots, Secret, Mosier, McCarty Auto Parts, and Sloan Engines, all helping out on the Valori. He's got Brian Yeager, the Malibu, right side, dialed 673. Once again, top ET buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Top ET round 1 losers. Need your lanes 3 and 4. Yeager in trouble. Beard 002. Green light Beard. 2. 1 above 2. 14 total. Locks out Yeager. Let that one by. He's 39. 1 above 0. No good. And we've been saying for a long time, if you're going to send Beard through, you might as well just load it up at that point already. Brent Matthews, left side. Bowden, 643, and T.J. Jordan. Jordan out of Bellevue, Ohio, dialed 698 in the Nova. Jordan, 31 and 31 thou behind. Matthews is perfect. Win right, Brent Matthews, 0002, take 24 to be 2 above. 6 Jordan, 31 and ineligible. And Steve Obertanic on the solo shot here, 676 to dial in for Obertanic. Obertanic, 29 up front. And gonna go 1 above. Junior finals in and rolling down. Junior finals in and rolling down. Lane 1. Lane 1, we need you. Hunter Bierskin and Taylor Winter in the final round. Bierskin left side out 11.95. Winter in the right lane out 11.93. Trying to cap off her championship season with a win in a final round. She's got a good shot at it here. Job's not finished yet, but it's looking good. Top and win light Taylor Winter. And what a way to cap off a championship season with a win at the last race. Congratulations to Taylor Winter and crew, both on the day and the season. Advanced final round. Morgan Pickens and Jacob Corey. Pickens out 8.95, Corey out 8.98. Corey fighting for fourth place. A win light here would slide him up over Madison Pickens, but Morgan Pickens standing in his way. Potential bracket finals team implications here for Jacob Corey. And he is in trouble. Morgan Pickens, 14 up front. Win light, give it to Morgan Pickens, 14, 2 above 8. To turn on the final win light of Advanced Junior Dragster. Anthony Tackett and Parker Karras kicking things off here. Tackett. Gonna need a lot, if it is even possible, to catch up. He needs 2 more win lights than Noah Day. He's got Parker Karras in between, and this one is nasty. 10 to a 23 advantage, Tackett. On a mission win light, Anthony Tackett. He just will not stop. 10, take 34 to be 2 above, 232 total. Karras gotta go dead 9 to make it happen. He's 23 and 4 above. No good. Brooke Middle and Liam Miller. Middle dialed 793, Miller dialed 790. Final call, top ET buybacks. Final call, top ET buybacks at this time. We will take top ET winners, lanes 3 and 4, top ET winners. Lanes 3 and 4, Keith Gulak, you on the right-hand side. Miller knocks it over 8 to middle is 32. Win light, Liam Miller. 8, 2 above 3, 31 total. Middle had to go dead 0-0 to have a prayer. Could not do so. Liam Miller gonna turn on the win light. Once again, top AT round one winners to 5 and 6. Top AT round one winners to 5 and 6. Keith Golak, you're on the wait and see by. Malia Mosley and Noah Day. Big one here. Both of them got through first round earning 4 points. Mosley, left side, 791. Good Island for the West Salem, Ohio native. AK Industries King, Pump, South Street, Coach ACM Nitro. Sponsored ride. Looking over at Noah Day. Current points leader and undefeated on the weekend out of Carrollton, Ohio. Dial at 793. Second, now separating 30 to 37, slight advantage Noah Day. Red light Noah Day, he just won't stop. 30, and way behind Mosley, 37, take a bunch to be 2. Foul under Noah Day, getting ever so close. Tyler Jacobs making a single here. 796 on the dial-in board for Jacobs. Ten foul early for Tyler Jacobs there. Gonna air it out. Go 802 on the 796. That will do for Master Junior Dragster, round number 4. Once again, top ET round 1 winners, lanes 5 and 6. Top ET round 1 winners to lanes 5 and 6. Keith Golak, you're on the wait and see by. Top ET round 1 winners to lanes 5 and 6. Keith Golak, you're on the wait and see by. Okay, Kenny, I don't know how long ago you asked what round it is. This is round number 2, buddy. Round 2 of Sunday. First pair out of the water. Justin Bless You, left side, out 6:24 in the second gen Camaro, and Ron Stayer Jr. Stayer right side out in 5:13. Thirteen to a 5, 8 now, going to the logo. Stayer Jr., how about 6 total? Kicking things off, 005. Don't worry about how much he took. To be dead 1, 6 total. Bless You, 13, and 3 above, no good. Louis Workman, left-hand side. Wheeling it for Team Overlook. Dialed in 485, taking on Blaine Hurst. Hurst in the second gen Camaro, dialed 695. Hurst is 28 and 8 thou under. Louis Workman was on kill there. 0003 red dead 2, and that will end his weekend. Blaine Hurst, your winner there. Ryan Sparks and Andrew Innes. Sparks left side, down 442. Innes, Fox body right side, down 760. Sparks 20 up right in trouble. Andrew Innes, 003, takes 6 down to be 1 above 5. 18 total, locks out Sparks. 20 dead 4 and in the way. Andrew Innes to round 3. Britt Ulmer and John Casey. Ulmer might have jinxed her earlier this weekend. I said she's been driving really well as of late, and I think she's 0 for 3 on the weekend. Gonna try and turn it around here. 476 the dial in on the American Dragster, taking on John Casey. Casey in the right lane out of Ashland, dialed 542. Homer's getting a lucky break, 002, and already driving around Casey. Gets it done, 002, and 18 on above to lock out Casey. Put it dead 3, and it just did not matter. David Braskin, Mickey Toombs, excuse me. Braskin out 678 in the Sonoma. Toombs out 592 in the right lane. 22 and not 22. Big advantage basket. Can the Sonoma pull it out? Yes, he can. 22, take 8 foul to be 4 above. Toombs. Also goes 2 above, leaves him 8 foul behind. Had to be 1 above to make that one work. Joe Socek Jr. left side. The third gen, Nova dialed 609 and Caleb Smith. Smith in the right lane dialed 482. Smith got 17 now in his pocket, 14 to 31. And Smith gonna build up the lead of 14, take 20 to be 2 above 4. Socek had 7 foul. He goes 2 above 7. Leaves him 2 on behind Caleb Smith. On to round 3. Bob Bastian and Mark Moses. Next pair out, Bastian down 543, Moses 464. Moses 9 foul away. Bob Bastian to the minute to win. 29 and 4 foul under. Moses 9 foul too soon. Dead on 3, no good. Kevin Burns and Joe Harper. Burns left side out 704. Harper 647 on the window. $38's a pair. Not nasty, but it is good. Win, light, give it to Kevin Burns. Wow. Both of them 38 up front. Dead iron. Burns goes down 7. Harper goes dead 8. Put Kevin Burns in front by a foul to turn on the win light. Chris Wallen and Paul Persinger on the starting line now. Wallen dialed 446. Jason Persinger by 2 on. Persinger dialed 448 in the right lane. Persinger top to Chris Wallen. 8 dead wrong. Paul Persinger. 3 take 11 and 5 foul under. No good. Chris Wallen. On to round 3. Jaden Durst and Bill Taylor. Durst left side, dialed 644, the extended cab square body. Bill Taylor in the right lane, dialed 628. Somebody need to give Jaden a hug. He's had a rough day. He's been like 2 red, 8 red, 1 red right there. Bill Taylor, 35, and can't even cover the number. There's 1 foul red. 0. I don't know if Ava's here. He can need a hug. Anybody else parked near Jaden, really? TJ, go give him a hug when you get back there, please. Charlie Daig and Michael Ziada. Daig left side out 622. Ziada in the right lane down 595. Nineteen to 18. 1 foul going to Charlie Daig. We're in the line time for Michael Ziada. Hard as it may be to believe, Ziada turns on his first win light of the year. Here at Dragway 42, Daig 18, and encounter issues goes a 10 above. Amanda Braskett and Tanner Levon next pair out. Braskett dialed 660 in the Vega. Levon dialed 451. Two far red for Levon. Braskett 26. 26 and 2 above. There's Lowry and Paul Peterson on the starting line. Lowry left side 628. Good island. Paul Peterson in the right lane 453. Good island for Peterson. Indy Cylinder Head and Hoosier Racing Tire. Helping out the lawn dart in the right lane. Peterson, 14 up front. And gonna pick up the win. Gives it all 14 and 5. 19 to win. Phil Hurst and Dylan Janu on the starting line. Hurst left side out 646 in the Fox body. Janu right side out 633. 501 converters. His mom, SSR Products and Design. All original designs, all helping out on the Janu machine. And foul separated advantage going to Phil Hurst. To Janu, he sneaks by 36, take 9 to be dead 5. Margin of error was very small there. Hurst 26, 2 above 4, leaves him 9 out behind. Jose Diaz and Olivia Riley on the starting line. Dr. Diaz left side, the Camaro dialed 608. Riley in the dragster right side dialed 538. I don't know what the word for 20 times is, but that's what it was. Diaz. 9, take 344 to be 2 above 2. Riley started with a 1 at both ends. And those are going 3. Mr. No Name, left side, the direction on 485, and Gary Matthews, right side, down 565. 3 to 2, 1, foul, separate, left side, right. Gary Matthews, 3, dead, 4, 7 total. For Matthews, left side, 002, checks out to go 4 above. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We will take motorcycles. To the lanes, bikes. To lanes 1 and 2 need bikes. Round 1 losers of bikes to lanes 1 and 2. Motorcycle buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. CJ Yeager and Kayla Zotto on the starting line. Yeager dialed 719. The freshly crowned Norwalk no box points. Well, I guess it could have been box. Freshly crowned no box points champion. Taking on the dragster of Kayla Zotto. Zotto down in 481. Sixth out, separate advantage to the door car. Win light, CJ Yeager. 22, 28. Get there first 15. Foul to break it out. Fourth foul. CJ Yeager on the ground 3. Chris Doble, left side, down 544. I feel like the burnout distance and overall smokiness of it has increased every round he's going down the track. He's out in 544 to Port Clinton, Ohio. In an extremely close top ET points chase. 14 points out of first, and he is chasing Zach Smith. But one win light at a time, and he needs this one against Bill Horvath. Horvath down 492. Horvath gonna give him a 15, double 18. Red and 4 under. Jeff IHRA, left side, 461. He's going to need a lot to make this one work. And I think one more Zach Smith win light will lock out Jeff IHRA. But it doesn't matter if he can't get the win light next to Jesse Azzato here. Azzato in the Corvette right side down 577. Separate him slightly. Jeff IHRA by Jesse Azzato. Jeff IHRA's season. Azzato, 13, take 20. To be dead on 3. IHRA gotta be dead 5 or better to make it work. He's 11. 2 above, 4 leaves him 2 hun behind, and that will do it. It is now a 3-horse race. Steve Butler and Buster Linton next pair out. Butler down 472. In the shorty, Buster Linton right side, the S10 down 582. Six up front for Linton. Steve Butler is 5 out. Win light. Butler 1, take 23 to be 1 above 314 total. Linton 006 goes 3 above, cannot cover the number. Next pair, T.J. Jordan, the Wired Designs Nova, left side, dialed 698, and Michael Shield. Shield out of Norwalk in the right lane. The Alter dialed 497. Jordan's got 17 down to work with. Here comes the Alter, red line, T.J. Jordan. 8 in 2 above 6. Get 200 behind, but Shield. 18 thou under, no good. T.J. Jordan gonna keep it rolling. Jeff Sowers and Adam Howard. Sowers left side out of Johnstown, Ohio, dialed 616 in the deuce. Howard in the right lane out of Willard, Ohio, dialed 587. Six to a 19, win light, Howard, 17 total. Gonna knock out Sowers, 19, one above, 3 on the stop. Howard gets their first 15 thou to keep it rolling on to round 3. Cody Jordan and Zach Smith. Jordan left side out of Marion, Ohio, 458. On the dialing board, Zach Smith. Been on a roll. He is dialed 454. Already been to 2 finals on the weekend. He is looking for number 3. Six now, separating advantage. Smith win light. 2. Jordan 15, take 12 in 6 thou under. Had to take 6 thou to make it work. Bruce Jenkins and Jamie Jr. Jenkins left side out first. This one almost rolls. Steve Jenkins 3 thou running 2 thou under. Jamie 003 12 thou under. Gonna get the win light. Mike Willie and Chris Hess. Willie left side down 584 in the square body. Hess right side down 596. Whoa, 200 separated advantage. Willie win like Mike Willie. 43 to 12 to beat 2 above 6. Hess had a thou to work with and couldn't make it work. He goes 1 above 3, leaves him 12 thou behind Mike Willie. Gonna pick up the win there. Bobby Joe, Freeman, and Connor Hess. Freeman dialed 486, Hess dialed 552. 7,000 for Hess and somebody give him a hug. Freeman. Just like 060, 6 dead 1. Cameron Adkins and Marcus Peru. This one could be solid. Adkins dialed 661. Peru dialed 616, hitting it off the bottom. Peru let that one by. Adkins 12 up front in control of this one. Win like Cameron. Adkins 12, dead 4. 16 total gets him their first 20 thou. Peru 47 and 100th under. No good. This one could get nasty. Justin Vickers and Mike Matty Jr. Vickers left side dialed 681 in the third gen Nova. Mike Matty Jr. right side dialed 671 in the Malibu. Currently sitting in the third behind Zach Smith and Chris Goebel. In the exact same boat as Goebel, just need the win lights to keep going. And he's in trouble here. 16 thou going to Justin. 20 thou. But the win light is going to go to Mike Matty, 25. Get their first 15 thou to be 3 above 0. Vickers, 9. And just beat the floorboard out of it to go 6 above and get 15 thou behind. Mike Matty picking up a crucial win light there. Lindsey Butler and Shelly Colangelo. Butler left side, 483, the island for the dragster. Colangelo. The Blazer right side out, 614. Colangelo in trouble here for Butler. Shouldn't have any issues with this one. Win light. Lindsey Butler, 5, 3 above, 3, 30. Colangelo goes 1 above, no good. Craig Siebert and Rich Corey next out. Siebert left side, dialed 461. Corey in the right lane, dialed 479. Siebert kicks it 14 thou. Rich Corey, 007 to light the lamp. And he pulls his foot early on that one. Jeremy Porter, left side, 680. The island for the Ventura, taking on Dave Fields. Fields in the right dialed 488. Fields in trouble. Give it to Fields. Oh no. 24, take 52 and 6 now under. 71 total. We're going to keep Dave Fields. Headed to round 3. This one could get nasty. J.P. Schuster, left-hand side, 450. The dial in for Schuster, Matt Morton, in the right lane out of Elyria, Ohio, the Duster. 501 Performance Products, in the right lane, dial 569. As advertised, 10 by 13, 35, door line. Schuster. 13, one above one, leaves him 4 foul behind Matt Morton with a big win light. Todd Hickey and Mike Dumont. Hickey left side, the S10 down 531. Mike Dumont in the right lane. Fox body down 589. Fourth foul for Hickey, Mike Dumont, 26. And Samantha, Jason, and Dustin Tackett, excuse me. Jason left side out, 672 in the Mustang, Tackett. The dragster right side out, 478. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits at this time. Master, Junior Dragster. To the staging lanes. Master, Junior Dragster. We'll go lanes 3 and 4. Master, Junior Dragster. Lanes 3 and 4. Bike number 1710. You're on the wait and see by. Bike number 1710. You are on the wait and see by for round number 2. Number 14, foul, going to tackle. Top end win light, Dustin, Tackett, 9, take air. To be one above 7, Jason, 14, one above 2. And 0005 behind. Steve Sishku, left side, 658 at Island for the Cuda, and Brian Williamson. Late model Camaro, right side out, 649. Two lines separate advantage, Sishku. Top end win, light, Steve Sishku, 20, take 3 to be 3 above Williamson. 41 and 1 above 5, no good. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Sportsman. Lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman to lanes 5 and 6. Bob Deal. You're on the wait and see by Bob Deal. You're on the wait and see by in Sportsman. Dale Foss and Austin Lenz on the starting line. Foss left side down 437. Lenz in the right lane down 588. Fourteens a pair, identical. On this end, win light Austin Lenz. 14, take two to be one above five. Foss. 14 up front, one above seven. Austin Lenz picks up the win light there. Rich Lenz now left side out 661 and Brittany Dumont. Dumont right side out 474. Dumont 002. That's a good line. 2 and 5 foul under for Dumont. Keith Gerlach on the bye. Here to close out round number 2 of Top ET. Gerlach 462 on the window. Gerlach 21 up front on the single. And gonna go dead on 8. Rick Poole and Danny Nygren on the starting line. 1170s a pair and Nygren. Gonna kick it red. Poole. 57. And goes 7 above. Tim Burns and Mike Thompson now. Burns 1285 at Island. Thompson 935. 5. Hun going to Burns. Win light. Give it to Tim Burns by 33 thou. Had 5 Hun to work with up front. Goes a 10th above. Thompson in trouble up front and goes 8 Hun above. No good. Bud Yingling and Ted Perkle. Yingling left side out 9:39. Perkle in the right out 9 flat. Show this one. Side by side. Top end one is the Derby underway. Perkle 60. Take 28 and 4 above. Yingling 001 and a tenth above. No good. Perry Paul and Jim Tomsick. Paul out 879. Tomsick out 918. 200. Vandals going left side. Win light, give it to Perry Paul, 33, take 38 to be 5 above, Tomsick 54 and 7 above, no good. William Miller and Bruce Miller on the starting line. William left side out 11:20, Bruce in the right out 9:40. Two tenths separated the right side with light. Gonna go right side on the little breakout. Brian Joyce picked up the win there. Bear Collins kicks it red. First pair out, Master Junior Dragster semifinal. And this one, more or less for all the marbles. Noah Day and Anthony Tackett. Tackett in the left lane. 2 rounds behind Day. 4 points separating Day and Tackett. If Anthony Tackett beats Day here and wins the race, he will win the championship. If Noah Day wins this round, it is over. Tackett, left side, 792, the island. For the Electric Junior, Noah Day, right side. 797 and been on fire all weekend long. Has yet to lose a round and trying to keep it going here. Those pre-stage bulls lit. Day is in. Tackett is in for the championship. And Anthony Tackett is 15 thou red. Noah Day, your master junior dragster points champion, 18 2 above 5, and that will end it. TCR final to the staging lanes. TCR final to the staging lanes. TCR final to lanes 1 and 2. James Stowe, you have lane choice. Other half of the final or semifinal to face Noah Day in the final. Tyler Jacobs and Liam Miller. Jacobs dialed 806, Miller dialed 790. Modified to lanes 3 and 4. Modified round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4. 31 minutes 25, 6 down, over the north lane. Top and rolling light. Tyler Jacobs to the final by 6, 10 thou, 31. 2 above 6, take 0006. Miller, 25, 3 above 2, no good. Once again, modified. Lanes 3 and 4, modified. To lanes 3 and 4. TCR final, lanes 1 and 2, TCR final. Lanes 1 and 2 and modified to lanes 3 and 4, modified. Round number 3, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Brent Matthews, you're on the wait and see by and modified. Need modified round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Brent Matthews, you're on the wait and see by. Rob Porter and James Thayer Jr. on the starting line. Porter out 1185. Thayer out 1584 in the right. Win light going to come on for Rob Porter. Had 9 hun. Up front takes 46 to be 6 hun above. Thayer let that one by. 1 above 5. No good. Raleigh Fleener and Lucas Sowers next out. Fleener in the 4th gen Camaro left side dialed 1336. Lucas Sowers in the Honda Pilot right side dialed 1608. Fleener picking up the win there. 53 to a 24. Takes 72 to be a tenth above. Sowers 2/10 above in the Honda Pilot. Finally, letting down Lucas Sowers. Ryan Wagner and Braden Bailey now. Bailey, current points leader, dialed 1338. Wagner in the left lane, dialed 1804. Three fouls, separate them. Bailey trying to run down Wagner. Top end win, light, give it to Braden Bailey. Wagner lets him by 4 Hun. Bailey goes 3 above, Wagner 8 above, and Braden Bailey staying alive. Mitch Williams and Hayden Gates next out. Williams out 1177, Gates 1278. $12,000. Separate them, win light. Mitch Williams, 64, take 10 to be 4 above. Gates, 6 above after being 52 up front. Leaves him a Hun behind. Bob Deal and Dan Fayer are going to close things out. 1297 that island in the left. 1348 that island in the right. Final call modified. Need modified to the lanes. And Dan Fayer, how about perfect? 4 above 0 to knock off Bob Deal. Once again, need modified to the lanes. Modified. Lanes 3 and 4. Final call modified to lanes 3 and 4. TCR final coming at you. James Stowe and Landon Tackett, 4,000. Separate them. Win light, James Stowe. Tackett, 59. Take 118 to be 800 under Stowe. 63 and 2 above 7. Going to turn on the final win light of TCR. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Junior final back to lane 1. We'll take the junior final back to lane 1. Noah Day, you have lane choice. Noah Day, you have lane choice for the Master Junior Dragster final. We will take you back to lane 1. Top ET, you are on a short standby. Top ET, you are on a short standby. Once again, Master Junior Dragster Final. Need you to lane one, Noah Day. You have lane choice. Jose Diaz and Steve Overton going in. Dr. Diaz, 4 foul red. Overton, 11. And dead, 19 total. Diaz. He's ready. 4 red, dead, 7. That'll end Diaz's day. Next pair, John Janu and Chad Schweitzer. Schweitzer currently leading points. He's dialed 593. Janu dialed 629. Janu wide shoulder here, Schweitzer. All over him, 26, and wears him out. Chad Schweitzer turns on another one. Jeremy Porter and Joe Capishoni. Next pair out, Porter. The Ventura left side, dialed 679. Capishoni in the Vega, dialed in 630 right side. Ready for Porter Capishoni. 000 right behind him. And airs it out to be 3 foul under Joe Capishoni, headed around 4. Mike Willie and Dominic Poe next out. Willie left side out of Valley City, Ohio. VS10 dialed 641. Trying to re-earn his lead in the modified ET category. Dominic Poe standing in his way. Poe dialed in 616. Willie's looking real good here. 009 Poe. In trouble with Mike Willie. 9, take a bunch. 3 Poe. Missed it and goes 2 above Mike Willie. Still fighting. Joe Socek Jr. left side, dialed in 611, taking on John Hudkins. Hudkins in the duster right side, dialed 624. Hudkins, big red, Socek. John Bailey and Josh Carpenter. Bailey left side, dialed 669. Carpenter on the right, dialed 709. Bailey, only 13 points out of first right now. Win light here brings it down to 10. Chad Schweitzer and Mike Willie both already turned on win lights to keep it alive. Caden Socek and John Bailey hoping to follow here this round. Bailey's got this one under control. 300 to the bench. Low in left side, and so is the win light. 39, take 25 to be 2 above. Carpenter. You missed it. There was 2 above. 8, no good. John Bailey, round 4. Hayden Dwerick, left side, out of Hinkley, Ohio. Dialed 668, taking on Pete Wilder. Wilder out of Canal, Ohio. The Fox body dialed 706. Red light for Wilder. The leg. Turns on the win light. 4th out right behind him. Gonna air it out to be dead. 7 Wilder. Dead 0. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Top ET. Lanes 3 and 4. Top ET to lanes 3 and 4. Steve Butler. You're on the wait and see by. We will take top ET. Lanes 3 and 4. Michael Beard and Andrew Innes on the starting line. The Valori left side dialed 684. Innes in the Fox body right side dialed 762. Rematch of round number 1 between these two. Michael Beard came out on top the first time. Innes goes down about the same. Innes kicks it over third. 12 up front. And they aired out dead 0. 12 total for Michael Beard there. Jim Mitchke and Marcus Peru. Mitchke left side dialed in 638 in the Monza. Peru. The T1000 dialed 619. Pretty sure he's dialed it up too, just about every run today. Pretty sure he started it out this morning dialed like 613 or something. It's now got a 619 on it. We're either partying a whole lot more or it's slowing down all day. 9 to 11, 2 4 into the T1000. And I'm thinking we're partying based on the way that one looks. 9 take 15 to be 5 above. Mitchke, 11. 6 above. No good. Marcus Peru headed to round 4. Justin Vickers, left side out of Alliance, Ohio. The 3rd Gen Nova. Team No Brag just fact dialed 685, taking on Wes Hyatt. Last night / this morning's winner dialed 689. 31 to 22, 9 foul going to the Nova. Vickers in control. Vickers with the right. 22 take 10 to be 1 above. 5 Hyatt. 31 1 above 7. No good. Nate Holzhauer and Mike Maddie Sr. Holzhauer left side out of Bellevue, Ohio. Dialed 647 in the Fox body. Mike Maddie in the right lane. The long roof car dialed 692. Once again, top ET to lanes 3 and 4. Top ET. Lanes 3 and 4. Steve Butler, you were the wait and see by. Top ET. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Steve Butler, you're on the wait and see by. Holzhauer, they're going to kick that one right at Maddie. Gets away with one here. Gonna air it out to go 5 above. Zach Carroll and Mike Morick. Carroll left side dialed 631. Morick in the right lane dialed 679. Morick, big red. Zach Carroll, 6th out red behind him. Carroll gonna light it up dead. 4. Caden Socek and Jeff Sowers. Socek, a part of the 4-horse race for number 1 today. Out of Rittman, Ohio, down 648. Jeff Sowers. The Chevy 2, right side, down 618. They're not 14, 2. Going to Socek. But the green light gonna come on for Jeff Sowers Socek. That will end the championship chase. 14, take 46 and a thou under. Sowers 39 and stops to go 1 above 9 and turn on the win light. And then there were 3. Jaden Durst and Mark Frazier. Durst left side dialed 643 in the S10. Mark Frazier right side. The Cutlass dialed 588. Frazier gonna kick it red. Durst 28. He lines it up 1 above. Frazier 8-10 thou under. Final pair in modified, Jeff Gates and Brent Matthews. Gates left side, dialed 644. Matthews in the right lane, dialed 643. 1 Hun head start going to Gates. To the 29 advantage Matthews. Win light Brent Matthews. How about 8 total? Take 18 thou. Gates 29 and 2 thou under Brent Matthews. Gonna pick up the win light. Master Junior Dragster Final. Rolling up to the starting line. Tyler Jacobs in the left lane. North Ridgeville, Ohio. Dialed 801. Taking on the Master Junior Dragster Points champion Noah Day. Trying to cap off the season with a win. The cherry on top. Out of Carrollton, Ohio. $7.99 on the dial-in board. Not only would he cap off his season with a win, he would cap it off with a double up. Day won yesterday, completely clean, and got through first round today. Rolled all the way to the final. Here we go. In Noah Day 13 thou red. Tyler Jacobs going to be your winner. He's 34. And goes 807 on the 801. Day 13 thou red, 2 above 5. Top in and buckled up. Top ET in and buckled up. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Bikes to lanes 5 and 6. Bikes to lanes 5 and 6. Perry Paula, you're on the wait and see by. We will take bikes to lanes 5 and 6. Once again, need bikes to lanes 5 and 6. Bikes to lanes 5 and 6. First pair out, top ET, and this could be a good one. Heads up Islands at 479. Britt Ulmer and Dustin Tackett. Ulmer, the American left side. Tackett out of Bucyrus, Ohio, in the right lane. Tackett cannot overtake for number 1, but he's making a solid push towards the top 5 regardless. A little bit of 14, 3, 5, going to Ulmer. 14, dead 9, gets him their first 23, foul, Ulmer. 11, 3 above, no good. Dustin Tackett heading around 4. Austin Lenz and Caleb Smith next out. Lenz left side out of Elyria, Ohio, down 589. Caleb Smith in the right lane, down 483. Smith towards Ballard. Lenz gets away with 132. And 2 above, but gonna keep it rolling. Matt Morin and Bill Taylor next out. Morin in the duster left side out of Elyria, Ohio, down 569. Bill Taylor, the Olds Cutlass Calais, dialed 630 in the right lane. Six to a 21, 15 now, going to Morgan. Oh my goodness, we about screwed that one up. Big exhale, Morton, buddy. 6, take quadruple 0 to be 2 above 5. Bill Taylor, 21, 1 above 1, and quadruple 0 behind. Bobby Joe Freeman, left side, out 486, and Blaine Hurst. Hurst in the Camaro, right side, out 694. Should be all freaking here. 5 on the win. It was 33 to 23 to be 3 above Hurst. But missed it. Puts it at 6, does not matter. Cameron Adkins and Adam Howard. Adkins left side, dialed 661 in the Camaro. Howard, right lane, dialed 587. Howard gonna kick it red. Cameron Adkins 11. And turns on the red light. Here's it out. 4th foul under. Junior Dragster winner and runner-up. Junior Dragster finalists to the She Shed as quick as possible. Junior Dragster finalists to the She Shed as quickly as possible. Quick mop-up on the starting line. Not quite sure what we're looking at here. But if anybody's listening, I know of an announcer that is in desperate need of some caffeine. We are crashing quickly over it. Amanda Braskett and Jamie McBride next out. Braskett left side, dialed 661 in the Vega. McBride right side. The lawn dart, dialed 443. Gets there and breaks out. 5, take 44 to be 2, foul under Amanda Braskett. 36, 1 above 1, turns on the win light. Here we go. Mike Maddie Jr., left side out of Sullivan, Ohio. Dialed 673 and Keith Gerlach. This one could be nasty. Gerlach dialed 463. Maddie currently in second in points, trying to make the long haul after Zach Smith in this 3-horse race for a title. All he can do is one win light at a time as Zach Smith tries to put it away. Maddie, 004, going 15, 11 thousand door car. And in there with 2. 15, take 16 and 2 above 1, Maddie. 004 and 4 above, not gonna work. Lindsey Butler, left side, 484. Taking on Zach Smith. Smith not far from wrapping it up. He's dialed 454 in the right lane. Just a few win lights will seal it. After winning the 5K earlier this morning. Zach Smith gets a gift and turns it into a win light. 7, take 16 to be 2 above. 8, Butler missed it and goes dead 1. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Sportsman, lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2. Dan Fair, you're on the wait and see by. Sportsman, lanes 1 and 2. Steve Sishku and Ron Stayer Jr. Sishku dialed 661. Stayer dialed 512. Should be all Stayer here. Double a late up front and plenty of room to work with. Win like Stayer. 8, 10, 9, 10, 8, 16. Total, Sishku. Let that one by 16 ball. Good. Chris Wallen and Rich Corey next out. Wallen dialed 443. Corey dialed 479. One by 22, big advantage. Wallen win by Chris Wallen. 1 take 19 to be 1 above 8. 19 total walks out Corey 22 and 1 above 6. Not going to make it work. CJ Yeager and Jesse Azzato. Yeager left side dialed 719. Azzato in the right lane dialed 577. Once again, Sportsman, lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2. Dan Fair. You're on the wait and see by. Need Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2. Five to return, 5 down, going to the Corvette. Can he run down Yeager? Yes, he does. 5 dead, 6. Gives CJ Yeager a foul to work with. Goes 2 above 7, ends up 25 foul behind Jesse Azzato. Picks up the win right there. T.J. Jordan, left side. The Wired Designs Nova dialed 699 and Dylan Janu. Janu out of Madison, Ohio. His mom, 501 Converters, SSR Products and Design, all original designs. All helping out on Janu's ride. He's dialed 632. Six to 13. Jordan's got his work cut out for him. 7th out, going right side. Win light. Give it to TJ Jordan. 13. 6. Found a little bit too much brake pedal to go 4 above TJ Jordan. Moves on. Bob Bastian and Brittany Dumont. Bastian left side, the Vega wagon, dialed 542. Dumont in the right lane, dialed 473. Down behind Bastion. Perfect goal one total for Bob Bastion to turn on the win like Dumont. Pretty solid run, 009, 1 above 0, and 17th out behind Bob Bastion. Wow. Jose Diaz and Mike Dumont. Diaz dialed 608 in the Camaro. Dumont, right side 588 for the Fox Body Mustang. Diaz 008 red, gonna end his day. Dumont 25. And here's it out, 1 above 8. There is one man on the property that can overtake Zach Smith for a points championship. And he is rolling up to the starting line in the left lane, Chris Goebel out of Port Clinton, Ohio, 5:45 on the window for Goebel. He has got Michael Ziata off to his right. The Duster out of Rootstown, Ohio, dialed in 594. Round by Smiley, down 3. And 3 above for Chris Goebel. And he is going to stay rolling. Kevin Burns and Andrew in his next out. Burns dialed 703, chasing for what might be the first time all weekend. And it's dialed 762, right side. Ennis with the advantage here. 14 up front. Like 36 to be 2 above 8. Gonna lock out Burns, 59, 1 above 9, no good. Mike Willie and Paul Peterson. Willie dialed 583, Peterson 453. Indy Cylinder Head helping out on the lawn dart right side as well as Hoosier. Top end win line, give it to Mike Willie, 3-2. Paul Peterson, 21, 1 above 6, no good. Jacob Corey to the she shed. Jacob Corey, need you to the she shed. David Braskett and Dave Fields. Braskett left side, dialed 681. Fields dialed 489 right side. Seven by down to truck left side. Fields, how about 7? Take 1. to be dead 7-14 total. Gonna get Dave Fields by 002, one above 3 in the way for David Braskett. Final pair, Steve Butler and Gary Matthews. Butler left side, 472 the dial in for the shorty. Gary Matthews right side, dial 565. Number 2 and 11, 9, foul, going to the dragster. Win light gonna go to Gary Matthews. 11, take 14 to be dead 3, 14 total. Butler, 002 and checks out to go 2 above 6, leaves him 14 thou shy. Gary Matthews gonna turn on the win light. Rick Poole and Bruce Miller. Poole out 1176, left side Miller 940 in the right lane. Big advantage to Rick Poole here. Win light, Rick Poole. We screwed that one up and got away with it. Go 2/10 above to get 2/10 behind Miller. 17 on under the dial in. Brian Joyce and Ted Perkle now. Joyce dialed 867, Perkle 9 flat. Attention in the pits, modified. Lanes 1 and 2, modified. Lanes 1 and 2, Brent Matthews, you have re-earned the bye. Modified to lanes 1 and 2, Brent Matthews, you have re-earned the wait and see bye. Advantage. Going to Joyce, win, light, Joyce, nail in the coffin. Brian Joyce, potentially sealing the points championship right there. Had a 4-round lead and just drew it out one further. There's only 2 rounds to go. Harry Paul and Tim Burns doing battle now. Paul in trouble, Burns 23. Here comes Perry Paul, win light, give it to Perry Paul. 81 and 2 above. Burns has the advantage and can't cover it up. Once again, need modified to 1 and 2, modified. To lanes 1 and 2. And we are in round robin mode. We're in round robin mode now. Once you turn on a win light, come right back on up. Raleigh Flair and Braden Bailey kicking things off here. 18 thou, separate them, anybody's race. Top end win, light, give it to Raleigh Flair. Braden Bailey. Gonna have to watch from the sidelines to see if his lead can hang on. Mitch Williams and Rob Porter. Williams down 1177, Porter 1187. Advantage Porter, red light Williams, 9, take 2/10. To be 800 under Williams, 51, and a tenth above gets it done. And Dan Fair gonna make a solo shot here. 1350 on the dialing board. Fair 26 on the buy there. And Dan Fair gonna go one above 844 total. Not too shabby. And just a moment while it's quiet, racers, if you could please listen up. All racers still remaining in competition. Please listen up. As of right now, we're going in round robin mode. We would like to get this done as quickly as we can. It's already getting late, and we know a lot of you guys have some pretty long trips home, so we would like to get that done with as quickly as possible. So, lane assignments moving forward. If you turn on a wind light, cool it, fuel it, come right back up. Modified, you will be in lanes 1 and 2. Top ET, you will be in lanes 3 and 4. Sportsmen, you will be in lane 5. And bikes, you will be in lane 6. We will announce and communicate buys as quickly as we learn them, just to keep everything as organized as we can. So round robin mode, modified. As soon as you win, drop some fuel in it. Come back around to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET. Same thing to 3 and 4. Sportsmen, come back around to lane 5. And bikes, come back around to lane 6. So that's going to be how we operate for the remainder of the race, just to keep things going as quickly as we can. And payouts will be in the tower as of right now. So if you've got money coming, come see us up in the tower and we will get your tab all sorted out. Attention, if you lost round 4 or later of Sportsman, payouts are now in the tower. Payouts are now in the tower. First pair out, John Bailey and Steve Overtanic. Bailey, 1 of 3, still in the hunt. Bailey dialed 669, Overtanic 677. There are 4 rounds of competition remaining in modified. Bailey needs to win all 4 to pass up Chad Schweitzer, sitting comfortably 10 points ahead of him. And he's going to get this one, overtaking 16 thou red, Bailey, 36. He makes it to the 7 thou under. Hayden Delaric and Joe Capashoni next out. Delaric left side, Hinkley, Ohio. Bowden 668, Capishoni right side out of Elyria, Ohio. The Vega dialed 629. The winner, 4th out red, Capishoni gets away with 149. And dead 3, Delaric, 4th out red, 6th out under. Oh boy, big one on the starting line. Mike Willie and Chad Schweitzer. I mean, this one essentially is all of it. If Mike Willie turns on a win light, it is still a 3-horse race. If Chad Schweitzer turns it on, it is over. Willie out of Valley City, Ohio, 621 the dial in for the square body S10. He rests 7 points behind Schweitzer. 3-round wins is all Willie needs. Schweitzer, right lane, first gen Camaro out of Bucyrus, Ohio, dialed 593. Currently leading the entire modified ET pack. Pre-stage bulbs are on. Willie is in. Schweitzer is in for all the marbles. Here we go. Willie, double up control. Schweitzer is 40. In trouble, Mike Willie, and the door is wide open for take 46 to be one about 418 total. Locks out Schweitzer, and it is anybody's game. Schweitzer 43 and 2 above 1. No good, Mike Willie. And then there were 2. Michael Beard and Marcus Peru. This one has literally no points implications, but it could get nasty. Beard left side, the Valori, dialed 684. Peru in the T1000, right side, dialed 619. Tango 11, 8 foul, going right side. What can Peru do with it? Turn on a win light. I mean, not a lot Beard can do about that one. 19 take air and had to take less air. Peru, 11 dead 8. Beard takes 0008 to be 0004 under. That one is a tough one. Marcus Peru to round 5. Jaden Durst and Jeff Sowers. Durst left side dialed 645. Sowers in the right lane dialed 618. As the sun is setting over the hills of Dragway 42. We're in round 4 of modified. (26 to 29, 3 foul, going to Durst. Top end rear light, Jaden Durst, 26, take 27 to be one about 6 Sowers. 29 and lands the airplane. 622 at 98 miles an hour. He is 4 above. Jaden Durst picks up the win. Zach Carroll, left side, dialed 631 in the Camaro. Mike Matty Sr., right side, dialed 697. Six foul, separative advantage to Matty, 38 to a 44. Win light is going to go the other way. Carroll, 44, dead 4. Matty, 38, and cannot cover the number. Goes 4 above, leaves in 3, Hun behind. Zach Carroll lights another lamp. Justin Vickers, left side, out of Alliance, Ohio. Third gen, Nova dialed 685. Taking on Joe Sochek Jr., another third gen, Nova dialed 610. We will take top ET to 3 and 4. Top ET lanes 3 and 4. Top ET to lanes 3 and 4. Sochek in control. Once again, need top ET to 3 and 4. Bob Bastion, you are on the wait and see by. How about Joe Sochek, 16, take 4 to be 1 above 0, 26 total. Locks out Justin Vickers. Top ET, lanes 3 and 4. Top ET, lanes 3 and 4. Should be 19 coming back. Top ET to lanes 3 and 4. Brent Matthews on the bye. 2 foul red. See how close he can get to the 643. Dial-in goes 2 above 1. Top ET in lanes 3 and 4. Top ET lanes 3 and 4. There looks to be one over there in lane 5. I'm pretty confident that car's not street legal. Motorcycles, we will take motorcycles back around as well. Motorcycles, lane 6. Brian Joyce, you're on the wait and see by. We've got all of Sportsmen. Once again, round robin. As soon as you can get fuel back in it and get it cooled back to a reasonable temperature, we will take you back into the staging lanes. Top ET in and buckled up. Top ET in and buckled up. First pair out, top ET. Amanda Braskett, left side, dialed 661 in the Vega, taking on Dustin Tackett. Tackett already made some big moves today. Going to try and make some more. He's out in 480. In the lawn dart right side. This is round number 4 of top ET. He's going to go the other way. Dustin Tackett. 39 dead 6 gets him their first 2 on in front. Braskett 35 and 3 above. No good. Well, here it is. The penultimate round for Zach Smith. Smith in the right lane, dialed 453. A win light here, it's over. But TJ Jordan gonna try and stop him. And the biggest TJ Jordan fan is currently in the right lane water box. Jordan in the Nova, dialed 7 flat. Zach Smith 1 win light away in a weekend that he's turned on so many. He just needs 1 more here in round 4. Can he do it? TJ Jordan is one. Red, it is over. Zach Smith, 1 red behind him. Zach Smith, your unofficial 2026 top ET points champion. Bobby Joe Freeman inside, dialed 486, and Chris Goebel. Goebel dialed 545, and to my knowledge, the absolute best. Goebel can finish is second right now. And Jordan stopped along the wall at the quarter mile. Door is open, and he is climbing out. Hopefully everything's okay on the Nova. Sounds like a little bit of drive shaft carnage for Jordan. It all stayed in one piece, just not in a piece that it should be in. Sounds like all twisted up underneath the Nova down there. Justin Vickers, could you please visit the left lane scoreboard area roughly? TJ would like some assistance. As soon as possible, actually. We got a race to do. And while it is quiet, we will announce the bye runs for the classes currently in the lanes right now. Modified, round number 5, Mike Willie, you were on the wait and see bye. Mike Willie, you were on the wait and see bye in round number 5 of Modified. Bikes, round number 4 by Brian Joyce. Brian Joyce, you're on the wait and see bye in the bikes class. And Mitch Williams, you were on the wait and see bye in Sportsman. Sportsman, round number 5, wait and see bye is Mitch Williams. Back in action as we are getting the Wounded Nova pulled off around to the turn. Race cars rolling to life once again. We will resume with a dragster indoor car matchup. We are ready to go. Bobby Joe Freeman, 486 the dial in left side, and Chris Goebel. Goebel dialed 545 in the right lane. Goebel Freeman, 58. And Goebel goes 5 above Freeman. 58, 2 above 0, 78 total. Turns on the win light at 19 cars. And that one, leaving no doubt. Zach Smith, 2026 top ET points champion. Chris Wallen and Gary Matthews next out. Wallen dialed 443, Matthews dialed 565. Chris Wallen, 19, and gonna keep it rolling. He lights it up. 442.7. Matthews, 4 red and 7 thou under. Cameron Adkins and Andrew Ennis. Adkins left side, dialed 661 in the Camaro. Ennis, the Fox body right side out of New London, Ohio, dialed 763. $2,000 for Ennis. Cameron Adkins, 008. Here's it out, 7 thou under. Well, this is unfortunate timing here. Nothing heavy. Drivers, careful, but you can return to your trailers. Drive carefully, slowly, and safely. Please do not hit anybody and stay off of the racetrack. These sprinkles look to be gone, I mean. almost immediately. This should not last for long at all. So head on back to your trailers and we'll get the situation sorted out as quickly as possible. Looking up, this cloud seems to just be, super small pop-up shower that should be gone really quickly. Attention junior racers, we still have a junior starter down next to the staging lanes. If you are lacking your starter for your junior, it is down next to the staging lanes, and I would strongly advise coming to get that. Top ET, you are on standby. Top ET, you are on standby. Top ET to lanes, top ET. The remainder of top ET to lanes 3 and 4. Bob Bastian, you are still on the wait and see by. The remainder of top ET to lanes 2 and 3. Remainder of top ET to lanes 2 and 3. Bob Bastian, you are still on the wait and see by. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. The 3 motorcycles remaining. Back to lane 6. 3 motorcycles left. We will take you back to lane 6. Brian Joyce, you are on the wait and see by. Also need top ET to 3 and 4. Top ET to lanes 3 and 4. Top ET in and buckled up. Top ET in and buckled up. First pair back out. Top ET, round number 4. Mike Willie, left-hand side, having himself a day. Dialed 584 in the square body S10. Taking on Jesse Izzato. Izzato dialed 577 in the Corvette right side. Sportsman, we will take Sportsman back to the lanes. Sportsman cars back to the lanes. Missing Dan Fair in Sportsman, and we will take all of Modified back to the lanes if you are not already with her. 6, Hahn, separate them all, Mike Willie. Win light, Mike Willie, 42, take 9 to be 4 above 9. Packages up, Izzato, late, and 7th thou under. Austin Lenz and Ron Stayer Jr. Next pair out. Lenz left side. Out of Elyria, Ohio, 589. That island for the G-body. Ron Stayer Jr. along to our right hand side out 512. Indy Cylinder Head, Hoosier Racing Tire, and Wheatcraft Concrete. Sponsoring the dragster in the right lane. Nineteen to 10, 9. Power advantage going to Stayer. Top end win, light. Give it to Ron Stayer Jr. 10, 2 above, 0 to be 30 total. Puts him there first 12. Thou Lenz, 19 up front, 2 above, 4, no good. Matt Morton, Keith Gerlach. Next pair out, backing it up into the puddle. Morton out of Elyria. Dialed 569 in the Duster. Gerlach right hand side. The dragster out in 463. Final call, Dan Fair. Final call, Dan Fair. Need you in the staging lanes. Dan Fair, need you in the staging lanes. We're at the end of Top ET. Bikes are coming out next, and then it's you. So Dan Fair, need you to lane 5. I love it. 7-4. Foul. Go with the man, Morton. With Mike Morton. 007, 2 above 0. 27 total. Gerlach, 11, take 16, and 003 under. Mike Dumont and Dave Fields next out. Dumont left side out of Tiffin, Ohio, down 588. Taking on Dave Fields. Fields out of Delaware, Ohio, down 488 in the long and skinny. 15 to 11 for Dow. Going to Fields, but the win light goes to Mike Dumont. Dumont 15 to 1 above 1. Get their first 12. Dow. 26 total Fields. 11 to above 8. No good. And Bob Bastian gonna make a solo shot here. 5:41 on the dialing board for Bastian. Bastian was perfect last hit. Comes back around and is 1 red. Lights it up 1 above 3. Bikes semifinal coming at you. Brian Joyce already having clinched the championship. Numbers 2 and 3 on the starting line currently. Perry Paul and Rick Poole. Paul left side out 881. Poole in the right line down 1169. Big advantage Rick Poole. Top and win light, give it to Rick Poole. Had the advantage up front, goes 2 above 6 to lock out Paul. Brian Joyce kicks it right on the by. Gonna leg it out, go a 10th above. Round number 5, top ET by is Matt Morton. Matt Morton, you're on the wait and see by in top ET. And here it is. This one, pivotal in deciding the Sportsman Championship. Raleigh Flater, left-hand side, Bellevue, Ohio. 1344 the island for the Catfish Camaro. Taking on Dan Thayer. Thayer also dialed 1344. Modified, need you in and rolling down. Modified, we need you in and rolling down this one. Not too shabby here. Flair needs it, gets it. 18 takes 69 to be 8 above. Thayer, 43 and 12 on above. And Raleigh Fleener needs 1 more win light to take home the championship. Fleener currently sits at 42 points. Mitch Williams, 1177 the dial-in, is sitting at 41 points. Once he stages the car. 31 on the single. And that will give us a winner-take-all final in Sportsman. Raleigh Fleener, Mitch Williams. Top ET, need you back around as quick as possible. Top ET, need you back around as quickly as possible. Those of you who won before the rain, you've got no reason to not be on your way up, if not already. We're looking for 10, I believe, coming back around in Top ET round number 5. Looking for 10 of you as the modified quarterfinal round is rolling towards the water box. First payout quarterfinal round of modified Brent Matthews and Joe Capishoni. Matthews left hand side, the Mustang dialed 643. Capishoni in the Vega. Right hand side out of Elyria, Ohio, dialed 628. And Brent Matthews has problems. Joe Capishoni gets a free one. That is just heartbreaking for Matthews. Joe Socek Jr. and Marcus Peru. Socek left side, 6'10", the dial in for the Nova. Peru in the T1000 right side. He finally dialed it down one. First time all day. Peru dialed 618. $2,000 separate him here, slight advantage, Socek. Green light, Socek, 36, Doug Donut. Blacks out Peru. Socek gets their first 3,000. Marcus Peru, 38, drops it off. Dead to no good. Joe Socek to the semifinal. Zach Carroll and Jaden Durst. Carroll left side, the Camaro dialed 631. Durst, the extended cab, S10 right side dialed 646. Missing 4 cars in Top ET. Missing 4 cars in Top ET. Matt Morton, you're on the way and see by when you come back around. 7,000 separate them. Slight advantage, Durst, win, light, Jaden, Durst. Not pretty on this end. Takes 8,000 to be one above one. Carroll had to put it dead 3 or better. He goes one above, leaves him 8,000 behind. And Mike Willie, you gotta love it. Swinging for the fences every lap. He's got John Bailey. There will only be one. Both of these guys still have an opportunity at the points championship. Willie at 47 points. Bailey at 44. Both of them need to go deep to take over the lead, and here they are racing each other in the quarterfinal. Willie, 621 in the S10. Bailey, 669 in the Duster. Tree Fires, Mike Williams, double O2. John Bailey On the ropes, can Mike Willie do it? Yes, he can. To take air. Mike Willie lays it down. 002, take 0004. To be one above 618 total, locks out John Bailey. 20 and 5/10 out under. Mike Willie is a man on a mission today. Attention racers, if you have a payout coming, please come up to the tower. If you've got money coming, please make your way on up to the tower. Mike Willie, you are sitting on the wait and see by. Once you come back around in modified. Missing 2 cars in top. We're missing 2 of them. In top, Matt Morton and Mike Willie, who just turned off the track a minute ago. So Mike Willie and Matt Morton need you back up to the staging lanes. Never mind. Matt Morton's here. Perfect. Just missing Mike Willie. Just missing Mike Willie. And sportsman and bike finals, we will take you back up as quickly as possible. Raleigh Fleener, you have lane choice in the sportsman final. And Rick Poole, you have lane choice in the bike final. So Rick Poole and Raleigh Fleener, you have lane choice in the bike and sportsman final rounds. Top ET in and buckled up. Top ET in and buckled up. First pair out, couple of lawn darts kicking things off here in top ET. This is the round of 10. Bobby Joe Freeman, left hand side, 487. Good island for Freeman and Ron Stayer Jr. Stayer right side out in 512. Thirteen to the 22, 9, bow, going to Stayer in the right lane. Win light, give it to Ron Stayer Jr. 5 down, 31 total. Freeman gotta be dead 9. He puts it 1 above and 5 down behind Ron Stayer Jr. Down to the round of 5. Cameron Atkins, left side, 660 to Island for the Camaro, and Dustin Tackett. Tackett out of Osiris, Ohio, dialed 479 in the long and skinny. Tackett been making big moves today. He turned on quite a few win lights earlier. He's here clean in round number 5 and making a good move at the top 5. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Atkins and Tackett just looking at each other. Nobody wants to move. Who is going to fold? Atkins goes in first. All 4 are lit. Here we go. 21 for Atkins. Tackett 23 to fall. Going to the win light is going to go to Dustin Tackett by 7 down. 23 to 106 puts him there in front. Atkins 21, 2 above 3, going to end his day. Dustin Tackett to the round of 5. Chris Wallen and Zach Smith. Wallen, left side, dialed 447. Taking on your 2026 top ET points champion Kung Fu Panda, right side. 454 the island for Zach Smith. Another one. Nobody wants to move. Wallen and Smith. Once again, just looking at the pre-stage bulbs. Nobody wanting to move. Wallen. He's going to go in first. Zach might be 4-0 in staging battles this weekend. Now, going to Zach Smith. Win light is going to go to Chris Wallen. Not sure what happened on Smith's right there. Looked like he might have lost power a little bit down there. He goes 3 above, uncharacteristically. But Chris Wallen, 9 dead 7 to be 2 above, 1 and headed to the round of 5. And Zach Smith, that'll end his day, but he came away with a bigger prize than winning today's race. Mike Dumont and Bob Bastian, next pair out. Dumont dialed 589, Bastian dialed 541 in the wagon. Eleven 35, 2-1, going to Bob Bastian. Win light, Bob Bastian, 11. Rubber 5, 15, 26 total, locks out Dumont, 35 dead 7 and in the way. Matt Morton and Mike Willie going to close things out here in top 18. Morton, 569 the dial in. Willie dialed 584 in the S10. Willie caught that one early, 8 thou too soon. Matt Morton into the round of 5. And now Willie going to have to come back around and turn on one more for a points championship in modified. Modified, in and buckled up. Rick Poole and Brian Joyce on the starting line. This is the final round. Joyce already secured a points championship, trying to tack on a win to cap it off. Joyce, it's looking good. He's got 700 in his pocket, and he's got the final win light. Brian Joyce, 2026 motorcycle champion, and the winner of the last points race of the season, Brian Joyce. 20 take 20, 4 above, 4 locks out Pool, 88 in 2000, no good. Here it is. Sportsman final winner take all. Raleigh Fleener and Mitch Williams. Fleener, the Catfish Camaro, left side out 1343. Just 1 point separates these two. Mitch Williams, right side, the Duster out 1179 out of Hebron, Ohio. Clean and clean. Anybody's race. Just across the 8th mile, Fleener trying to hold off Williams, top end. Who's it gonna be? It is Mitch Williams taking the win and the points championship. 53, 3 above 6. 89 total. Fleener, gotta be better than dead 4 to have a prayer. Takes 28 thou and breaks it out 25 thou. Mitch Williams picking up the win. Chris Wallen, you're on the wait and see bye. Coming back around the next round of Top ET. Chris Wallen, you're on the wait and see bye for round 6 of Top ET. Mike Willie, once we get you back around, you are sitting on the wait and see bye at 4 cars. Mike Willie, once you get back around in the other truck, you are on the wait and see bye at 4. Mike Willie, need you back to the staging lanes. Mike Willie, need you back to the staging lanes. Semi-final round of modified. Joe Socek Jr., left-hand side, 6'10", Rhode Island for the Nova. And Joe Capishoni. Capishoni right side, out in 6'28" in the Vega. '22 to 32, 10, foul to Capishoni, top end win light. Gonna go to Socek, 32, drop it off, 0. Capishoni, 22, take 30. And 200 under the island, Joe Socek Jr. headed to the final. And here it is, the big one. Couple square body S10s on the starting line, Mike Willie. Left-hand side, a win light here unofficially wins him the 2026 Modified Points Championship. Out of Valley City, Ohio, Dowden 621. Just dropped one at 10 cars off the top, trying to keep the one rolling off the bottom. He's got a tough customer, Jaden Durst. No stranger to big laps. Durst in the extended cab, right side, dialed 645. All four are late. Here we go. Green and green, Mike Lee in trouble. Big advantage, Durst win, light, Jaden. Durst and Mike Willie falls one round short. 009, take 11. To be 3 above, 443 total, locks out Willie, 46. Dead 9, leaves him 1 point shy. So congrats to Chad Schweitzer on being the unofficial 2026 Modified Points Champion.
Guys, top guys, if you're not in buckled up already, please do so. You guys are pulling down.
Modified final needs you back around as quickly as possible. Modified final. Need you back around as quickly as possible. Believe we're down to 5 here. In top ET, left-hand side, Bob Bastion, the Vega Wagon. Dialed in 541, going to begin chased by Ron Stayer Jr. Stayer right side, dialed in 512. Bastion in trouble. Stayer 14 up front. Stayer 14, take 8 now to be 3 above 3. Bastion 40, 1 above 5. Gonna end his day here in round number 6. Matt Morton and Dustin Tackett, next pair out. Morton, left side out of Elyria, Ohio. The Duster dialed 570. Dustin Tackett, right side. Tackett out of Bucyrus, Ohio, dialed 479. Another burn down here late in top ET. Matt Morton and Dustin Tackett do not want to go in. Morton knocks it in. Tackett knocks it in. Here we go. Matt Morton 17. Tackett's got it cut in half. Double over 8 up front. Win light. Dustin Tackett 8. Take a thou to be 2 above 0. 28 total. Matt Morton 17. 1 above 3. No field. Dustin Tackett to the semifinal. Chris Wallen also headed to the semifinal. Got a 569 on the dial-in, 469 on the dial-in board. Excuse me. Little misinput on the computer there. Wallen 005 clicks it off early. Not a bad attempt. 24th foul under on the 2/10 drop spot there for Chris Wallen. And modified final needs you back around, missing Jaden Durst. Jaden Durst needs you to the staging lanes. Modified, start getting in and buckled up. Modified, in and buckled up. Here we go, modified final. Joe Socek Jr., left side, 609 at Island for the Nova. Taking on Jaden Durst. Durst in the extended cab, S10 dialed in, 645, right hand side. Still looking for the box semifinal, I believe. Or still looking for the top ET semifinal. Green and green, 12 to 19, second foul going to Durst. Who's it gonna be? Win light, give it to Joe Socek Jr. on the double breakout. 5/10,000ths of a second margin of victory for Socek. 19 and 19, 10th thou under Durst. 12 takes 7 and 24, 10th thou under. Joe Socek Jr., your modified ET winner. Once again, while it is quiet, payouts are still available in the tower. Make sure you are making your way on up here. Payouts are available in the tower. Top ET, start getting in, dressed, and ready to go. Top ET, in, dressed, and ready to go. Down to 3 cars. Top 18, 7 final. Left hand side, Chris Wallen. 4:43 on the dialing board. Taking on Ron Stayer Jr. Stayer right hand side out in 5:13. Indy Cylinder Head. Hoosier Racing Tire and Wheatcraft Concrete. Helping out on the Londo right side. Winner headed to the final against Dustin Tackett. All 4 bulls are lit. Here we go. 21 to 27, 6 down. Going to Wallen, win like Chris Wallen, 21 dead 2, 23 total. Locks out Stayer, 27 to 6 down under Chris Wallen to face Dustin Tackett in the final. Dustin Tackett going 479 on the single here. Tackett 12 up front and goes 1 above 1 on the single. Top ET, final back to the lanes as quickly as possible. Dustin Tackett, you have lane choice. Top ET, final back to the lanes as quickly as possible. You can pick whatever ones you want. Dustin Tackett, you have lane choice. Top ET, bring it on back as quick as possible. Top ET, back as quick as possible. Dustin Tackett, once again, you have lane choice in the top ET final. Final of the weekend. Praise the Lord. It has been a long day. Dustin Tackett and Chris Wolin. Couple of dragsters going to close things off for us. Tackett in the left lane. He got lane choice and elected to knock Wolin over. Tackett out of Osiris, Ohio, down in 480. Wolin, right lane down 447. Both pre-stage bulbs lit. Wolin is in. Tackett is in. $5,000. Here we go. Is $2,000 behind him. Chris Wolin clicks it off early, and he is going to be your final winner of the weekend. $2,000 and clicks it off to 2/10 above. Tackett $1,000. He was on a heater. What a day out of both Dustin Tackett and Chris Wolin. Congrats to all the winners and official points champions once that is all released. And everybody have a safe trip home. Thank you to all the track crew and staff and everybody else helping out. Not quite sure when the next event here is going to be, but we'll hopefully see you all at that. And make sure everybody have a safe trip home. Watch out for deer. They tend to get out this time of night. And yeah, we will see you guys later.